is the guy who's going to make things. So he's about to welcome in his teammate. He might have been sitting back there thinking he had some time before he was pressed into service. But the Packers have traded up with the Vikings to go ahead and make this selection here in Las Vegas. Here is Aaron Jones, one of the more talented players in the league. He's in from the University of Texas, El Paso, Aaron Jones.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers. With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson, wide receiver, North Dakota State. Welcome to the pack, baby. Can't wait to get to work with you.
There you go. Aaron Rodgers gets his guy.
That was the guy I was looking for. That was the guy I wanted Dallas to get if they could. But it's receiver, Christian Watson.
He gives you that same vertical presence that you have with Valdez-Scantling. I think he's a little bit more polished as a route runner with that same upside, that same vertical threat. He is winning off the line of scrimmage. You see this in every game. They can run a wide variety of routes, but they let him go vertical, and at that level particularly, he separates from everybody. You see it once he's even, he's leaving. There's 3 steps. Once the ball goes up in the air, he can just find another gear and go get it. They use him on jet sweeps. Not only that speed, but he's also elusive and the yards after the catch, which they love in that offense. How many times have you seen Aaron Rodgers make that little smoke throw right there? He's going to be doing that with Christian Watson.
That was a nice pick. Yeah, I knew, man. Like another, not a first round receiver, but Christian Watson is really nice. I like him. I like him. 6'4", athletic. Yeah. I'm back. I had to reset it. If my mic starts to act up again, you guys probably can't hear me. I'll just throw in the mic I have instead, or I probably just get a little bit closer. Go like that. All right. Please don't spoil this pick. Titans are up next. Chris. C-H. Christian Watson. They went receiver. Tennessee, they're on the clock right now. The ship pick is in. See what they selected. Okay. The Jets made a trade with the Giants. I'll give trade details in a minute. But let me see what the Titans do. Oh dang, he just got a Madden card the other day. What happened? Hold on. Okay.
This is a smooth mover, Roger McCreary. He battled the best wideouts in the SEC as well as Dotson from Penn State, more than held his own. I think the fact he doesn't have long arms probably in the first round, but there's first round quality tape on Roger McCreary. So let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll get the New York Jets selection.
Okay, the Jets are up next, and I believe I wonder what's next. I wonder.
Two pizzas, breadsticks, and wings, all in one box. The big dinner box, only from Pizza Hut.
No one had Pizza Hut.
USAA is made for the
I'm just setting up some of my picks on my Word document, so I'm keeping track of some of these teams who are selecting. Okay, so 57, 58. Oh my God, I'm messing up. 59,
That there is Progressive's Home Floor Explorer website where I compare home insurance rates. We don't need to print the internet. Some are beyond help. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch egg. It's meatball.
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Code Explorer.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Okay, the pick is in for the Jets.
That's right.
The Jets. The Jets won day one of that draft. Like, they got really, really, really great players, man.
Stop by the Pro Football Hall of Fame store, just like Hall of Famers, for exclusive Hall of Fame.
They probably drafted,
Make your friends and family
I don't know, but you can get yourself a lineman, like a Dylan Parham or something like that, or Evan Ingram.
Stop in today. Or visit us online at profootballhof.com/store.
Thousands of families affected by disasters urgently need support. You can help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to families when they need it most. Please donate today to Red Cross Disaster Relief to help people affected by disasters, big and small. Go to redcross.org/NFL today. Your support is critical. We can't do it without you.
So last night, the Jets got sauce. They need the sauce. Sauce is going to cover half of New York. And then you've got Garrett Wilson, who's going to have to learn the OH now becomes a JETS. And then Jermaine Johnson comes out.
Let's see what the Jets get.
Way later than anybody thought he would. The Jets
Pointless. Not really pointless, but
value, and now they cough up a fifth-round selection to move up 2 spots. And they're about to make that announcement here in front of the Jets fans who can't believe what they saw last night. An actual smart, seemingly highly competent use of a draft board and draft choices.
2 years in a row.
I don't know. It's difficult to comprehend. It really is.
I just love that they're still aggressive here. Had a great night one, but then aggressive again here early.
But I would say real quickly, 2 years in a row. Because remember last year, Zach Wilson at 2, traded back with Minnesota, got to 14, got Elijah Vera Tucker to give him some help.
And then Darrelle Revis, is about to make this selection. Darrelle Revis is the guy who, every time we talk about things working the system in a Hall of Fame manner, he's basically telling us all to hold his beer. That's worth about $1 billion in contracts. Revis, one of the more famous New York Jets, and won his ring with the Patriots. Again, that's why we're scarred. We're scarred people. We are a scarred group of individuals. No matter what happened last night, why do I keep thinking of Johnny Lamb Jones and Jeff Logman? I need to get through it and hear who this pick is. It's time for Darrelle Revis, future Hall of Fame.
who do the Jets select? We'll see. We'll see in a minute.
For the Jets.
Normally, day 2, it goes a bit faster with the selections.
The New York Giants have traded the 36th pick to the New York Jets. With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Brees Hall,
A running back.
Oh my, the Lowe's fam came. Welcome to New York City, Brees Hall. There he is, here in Vegas. Enjoying the
Really, bro? Running back? Why?
So let me just understand this. Can I just
Go ahead, Rich. You have the floor.
You don't take running backs that high. You don't. Not anymore. You don't take running backs high.
We're staying right. Correct. You have an idea of Garrett Wilson and other people, correct? Correct. Jermaine Johnson and other defensive ends. Absolutely. And then Brees Hall is your top running back on the board. Did the Jets potentially get
Nah, bro.
each one of
You
those?
pick a running back late. Let's see. Houston's picking.
This is a fun player to study. I know, Joel, you saw Buckingham live. He's so patient and explosive. He almost walks to the line
Okay,
of scrimmage.
nickel guy. That's a running back right there. Okay.
Contact balance is outstanding. You see that at the second level. He just bounces off tacklers. And then in the passing game, he is a true weapon. Not only can he do this out of the backfield, catching the football, he's also outstanding in pass protection, which is so rare in these prospects. And we want to go to the next gen stats draft score again. Look at him all the way up there with the 99. That's what happens when you're 217 pounds and you run a 4.39 that is powered by a.
I know there's a running back at ASU. Shot Wright. He's pretty good. That's if he's there in the 5th round, I would love for Dallas to pick him up.
I think his best attribute is his ability to catch it out of the backfield because that's what's really dangerous at the next level for the National Football League.
Really? Okay.
But here's Jonathan.
The 37th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Petrie, DB from Baylor.
Hey, Jalen Petrie's really, bro. Jalen Petrie's really nice. He's really nice, bro. I like Jalen Petrie. Did Atlanta make a trade? Yeah, I think another trade happened. I think Atlanta moved up. I think.
So every year I look for who is that guy that I think it is this year. Antoine Winfield I'd written down. Elijah Molden last year at the University of Washington. This year, right from the Senior Bowl, DJ did almost fight you in the booth and said, "Leave my guy alone."
There's still Kyler Gordon. That's somebody I think Atlanta could select. They do need DBs.
Watch number 8, and he will take you to where the play is being made, and oftentimes he makes the play.
He's so comfortable at the second level. Dave Aranda used him so brilliantly in that defense, knifing off the edge. Excellent blitzer, terrific blitzer. He's a great tackler in space. And remember, he started as a linebacker in his career and then moved to safety. He's a great leader. Dave Aranda could not speak more glowingly about Jalen Petrie when he covered a Baylor Bears game.
So the Falcons.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, Atlanta traded up with New York, and New York keeps trading back, bro. New York ain't playing around. I think they keep going and going. They're trying to get more picks.
And we are 5 picks into tonight. Logan Hall from Houston. Christian Watson went to Green Bay, the highest drafted wide receiver by Green Bay since Javon Walker went in the first round in 2002. There is the Falcons draft room celebrating their selection at 38th overall. The Titans took Roger McCreary, the defensive back out of Auburn. The Jets traded up 2 spots to take Brees Hall, a running back, to go with Michael Carter and the rest of that group.
Who does Atlanta go with?
And then Jalen Petrie, the safety out of Baylor. What do you think the Falcons are going to do right here? Could this be for a quarterback?
Well, we said last night when they were on the clock, we mentioned the 18 sacks last year and how they had to get more pass rush. We thought they might do it. We mentioned
Boye Mafe, maybe?
They ended up going to receiver Drake London. So as we look at it now, we've got Mafe from Minnesota, Ebiketie from Penn State, Benito from Oklahoma,
London,
Ajabo from Michigan. I got 4 guys, 4 legit pass rushers they could choose from. Yeah, all they're screaming in Atlanta is, "Hey, Chuck Smith's not coming to that door anymore." Okay, Jonathan Abraham's not coming to that door anymore. Where's our next guy? Vic Beasley teased them with 1 season of great production, went away, never to be seen again.
Let's go to Peter Schrager. Peter?
I'm still talking about the Jets over here, Rich. And why did they trade up? Well, as Ian Rappaport was reporting throughout the day, Houston, the word was out, they were in on a running back. And the Jets, thinking ahead of time, looking at the chessboard, if Houston's at 37, we got to get to 36 to get our guy, like you said, the number 1 running back on their board.
They was capping. Why would I? I get that Houston did that because who in the hell is going to take a running back that early in the second round? Oh, okay. Rashawn Evans went to Atlanta. Okay. That's a pretty nice little linebacker right there. Him, Deion Jones. That other linebacker, Foyad Oluokun.
So that's Daniel Jeremiah with some food for thought on that. The Atlanta Falcons selection is about to be made. It involves a member, a partner of the charitable foundations that the NFL is involved in. And here comes the commissioner of the NFL with a special presentation and announcement of the Atlanta Falcons pick as the Bears are on the clock right now with the Seahawks behind them with 2 picks.
To help make the Atlanta Falcons selection, we are honored to have with us the family of fallen heroes.
I can see it, champ. I can definitely see it. Makes sense. Hey, but that's smart on them though, not spending that 9th pick on Malik Willis. That's really smart. If they did go that route, if Seattle did choose Malik Willis, but I can see that. I can definitely see Malik Willis going to Seattle. Makes sense.
You guys salute them better than ever, but we salute him and thank his family, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, TAPS, which offers care to the grieving families of lost military loved ones. Now it's time to make the pick. And I'm going to turn it over to Minerva, Gadsden's mother, a fallen hero, Clifford Gadsden. Minerva, go for it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's go. With the 38th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Arnold F.U.K.T., linebacker, Penn State. Yeah!
Okay, if they pick an edge.
And the lowest shows a big-time moment for this young man in Falls Church, Virginia. He's going to go play his football in Atlanta.
And Katie is an outstanding passer.
In the A.
Got to get some production. And Joel, with his 34-inch arms and his get-off and power, he's a leverage rusher that's a nightmare for tackles.
It is for sure. James Franklin just couldn't rave more about Arnold Ebiketie when he came in, transferred from Temple, late to football in high school, mostly a soccer kid. He got the football late. That's why he went to Temple, but he was outstanding. 17 tackles for loss, 9.5 sacks, guys.
And look at how he targets when he gets to the quarterback. He's targeting football. He's going to that point where he's trying to strip it away.
So when we come back, the Chicago Bears enter the Vegas fray, and then the Seahawks with back-to-back picks from Las Vegas, night 2. It's daytime here.
Let's play Unwind Your Mind. IKEA.
Hey, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man?
Stuff. We love stuff.
And just to let you guys. Oh, okay, man, that's good, man. Just to let you guys know, tomorrow I won't be streaming day 3, but I'll definitely go over the selections that the Cowboys made and my overview of what I thought about the Cowboys. I'll give them a grade and everything like that. But the pick is in for Chicago.
Feels like spring. Time to stop and smell the roses. But why stop there? Smell the fresh grass. Maybe a couple of steaks, too. Everything you need for spring. Found best prices of the season at the Home Depot. When you step into a new day, determined, committed.
You think you guys get
That new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in
Hold on. Let me see where you guys. I don't know if y'all pick.
You know, Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
Maybe.
You only pay for what you need. Oh, like how I customized this scarf? Wow, first time. Check out this backpack I made for Marco. Oh, yeah? Well, check out this tux. Oh, nice. That'll go perfect with these. Dude, those are so fire. Only pay for what you need.
I think you could. I can see you guys doing that. Rebuild. I mean, there's already been rebuilding, but definitely try to stock up for next year's quarterback. 11, 10, 9. Yeah, day 3, it normally does start pretty early in the day, and it does end pretty. But I think Seattle gets Malik Willis.
Back here in Las Vegas, Nevada, once we're done here, the
Makes sense for them to give Malik Willis.
network menu is the schedule.
He'll sit down. He'll sit down for a year. He's 6'1".
So
That's nice height.
a big night when we find out the where, the how, and the what television network will broadcast games. It'll be good times. So here's the last 5 picks.
Alrighty. They said the pick is in for the Bears. I don't know who they got yet.
From Matt Forte and then Seahawks back to back. What do you think the Bears are looking at with your best player available?
Well, when I look at what I've got,
I just need to see the picks that will be out today.
Bernard Ryman is still out there. That could be an option for him. And then corner would be next. We've got a couple corners with
Okay, we're at 39 right now.
So let's go inside the draft hall. The Chicago Bears didn't have a first round pick because they acquired.
I wonder what but I don't think you guys will probably shop Robbie. I think if you guys do trade Robbie, Drew, I think you guys trade him during the season maybe. Okay, yeah, I got Matt Forte.
Fantastic.
All right, Bears fans, with the 39th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Chicago Bears select DB from Washington,
Kyler Gordon. Okay, figure he had to come off the board pretty soon.
So finally coming out of the green room. Everybody just wants to hang out in the green room for one more. I think he'd want to get out right away.
He's milking it before he starts to walk up. Flavored walk up music.
I don't know, maybe Maniscalco could tell some jokes between now and then.
Maybe he's sitting there saying, "I waited for you, now you win."
No, it's absolutely right.
But you know the home team comes out second.
So hopefully, hopefully he's going to come because one thing that everybody's been commenting on last night. Yeah, I mean, like, can we get these guys within a quarter mile of the stage?
I will say, are we all a little bit bummed out that Matt Jones didn't have this walk last year?
Oh, well, yeah, but you're
This
going to
ball walk,
way out of it.
can you imagine that for this amount of time?
You know, Kyler's not, he doesn't have stage fright. He was a competitive dancer as a kid.
Okay.
Right? So, I mean,
I've seen the video.
Yeah.
Here's the thing too, is you see the Bears celebrating.
All right, Bears got a corner. They needed it.
For that guy opposite Jalen Johnson.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. That's your guy. I like Jalen Johnson for the Bears.
I talked to a personnel director, and he kept telling me people are saying there's not so much production. He said people are throwing it because he was always latched out to it.
I do love this feature. That the kids
Him, Jalen Johnson.
get to see themselves in an NFL cap for the first time. And
Get it right.
yeah, make sure that they get it the way they want to. He's milking it too. I love it. I mean, seriously, he watched it all go down last night. Now he's here.
And give him credit too. He gets it in his mom. Richie stayed on.
I'm trying to find.
I always give him an extra point for staying the trick second day. Because some people and some teams have been over his teammates.
Saw him go yesterday.
It probably happens. Yeah. He was doing a lot of talking in the offseason. That is true.
This is a guy who can play in press, he can play in off. He's very comfortable. There's no panic to his game. There's a back shoulder throw. It's one of the toughest balls to defend. Just very relaxed.
I would have liked the Kyler Gordon if he ever fell to us, but it's fine.
Again, pattern read, be able to see it, put your foot in the ground, drive, and make a play. skills for him. He got a lot of action. His team's tried to avoid.
I wonder how many picks the Giants got because damn, they traded back like a billion times in the second round.
Using that length to poke the ball away, and then the physicality. It jumps out to you in the run and the pass. You also saw it on special teams. You mentioned also, Joel, about the valet. I said I've seen the video. Here it is. We've got it. We've got the video. Tyler Gordon.
Damn.
And the air hasn't changed.
I think that's why he's so patient on the guy.
Didn't Lynn Swan do this too? Right?
Yeah, Lynn Swan definitely did it.
It worked out for him. All right, it's now time for Melissa Stark.
Hi, everyone, and welcome.
Go ahead, Melissa.
Alrighty.
You didn't have to wait long tonight. You are the newest member of the Chicago Bears.
Nah, I don't think that happens.
Yeah, with my family, it's just a crazy time to be there with everybody that supported me from the bottom. And I'm so thankful. Yeah, I'm blessed.
The Bears fans out here are already cheering for you. You get to face Aaron Rodgers 2 times a season. I know the Bears fans are watching on TV. They want to know what you're going to bring to this team.
Yeah, we're going to bring a whole lot of energy. We're going to turn it up. I want to be a guy that will come in here and produce and just be a great person on this team. I'm just so excited. I'm thankful to be in this organization, a bunch of great people that I love. So I'm excited to get to know them more and build this relationship with the team.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, Ian Rappaport.
Rich, the Seattle Seahawks have done a ton of work at the quarterback position. Of course, have 2 picks in a row now. Only one did a facility visit. That would be Desmond Ridder. But we are going to find.
I think they go Malik Willis. I think Malik Willis goes right here. It doesn't matter where they go because they go back to back. So they can go whatever. They can go receiver. They can go corner. They can go another offensive lineman and still get Malik Willis with the next pick. So.
Okay, I mean, we're still sitting there now. Is this the time for Malik Willis, do you think?
This is where the conversation starts. We said it last night at pick number 6. We can start talking about the quarterbacks. This is where we start talking about them tonight, Steve. You get picks in tandem right here. Oftentimes you feel that need that you're looking for. Knowing you have the second pick, turn down the phone calls, and then take the quarterback there. So we'll see where they go quarterback first. If indeed they do, or if they go to maybe something else on defense.
For quarterback, it's all about fit, Rich. I think Malik Willis fits really nicely.
Let's head to the stage. The first.
Me neither, Drew. I for sure thought Pittsburgh was going to get him. But, bro, I did pretty good. Yesterday. Yeah, it is, champ. Edge, okay. They have, they don't have to do much, but if they can get a quarterback with their next pick, that'll be nice.
Right there, celebrating in Minnesota that he's going to Seattle.
He made himself some money at the Senior Bowl. We saw him down there, guys, in that game where that Jets coaching staff really cut him loose, just widened him out, let him rush the quarterback. He's got some serious shock in his hands. When he hits you, you feel it.
Not really. They needed an edge. 6'3" has good measurables. They need an edge.
Here he is working off the edge. You're going to see a lot of this from a 2-point stance. There's those violent hands. He's out.
Okay, whatever. I didn't copy and paste.
Also have the nasty club move that he'll use as well. Again, this is something you saw him get better with throughout the year, becoming more comfortable as a passer.
Oh, you're saying the next pick. Oh. Seattle's not that good at drafting.
Here's an example of his effort, the motor to run and chase. Interesting, guys, to see the Seattle Seahawks.
They did good. They did good. They did good last. They did good last night getting Charles Cross. I don't know. They probably got like a weak quarterback. They probably got like Desmond Ridder. I'm not saying he's necessarily weak, but like the Hawks, they're not a good drafting team.
Explosiveness, he can get to the corner, but he's also a good foundational piece in the locker room. He was part of the inaugural class for PJ Fleck, and it's a class that really turned them around and has turned them into a highly competitive team there in the Big Ten.
He should be right here, rowing the boat behind him. Slaughter up there in Seattle now.
I do. I knew you would get to run your boat.
At the combine, I said Mafe would be great for the Bills Mafe. But here's the second Seahawks pick to go with Mafe.
With the 41st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker.
A running back, bro. Really? A running back. Really? A running back for what? You already got a billion of them on the roster anyway. So why does it matter? You got Rashad Penny, Chris Carson. You should have went quarterback. Oh yeah, Walker is good, but I'm a big proponent of you don't draft running backs high. Like those days for me are over. Like look at last night. Nobody drafted a running back. I thought the Bills would, but they didn't. But I don't know why the hell Seattle would get a running back. And like I said, they're odd when they draft. If Drew Lock starts, bro, he gonna start like a couple regular season games, but I don't even know who can get this kid. I'm really curious where he goes because I thought the first couple picks he would. I mean, he's stuck at Indianapolis is going to be next on the clock. They can go quarterback. You can go Giants. Giants can go get Malik Willis because the Giants they didn't accept Daniel Jones' 5th-year option. So basically, he's going to be a free agent next year. The Colts could probably look to trade the pick, but I don't think they do. It's very possible, though. Okay. There we go. Kenneth Walker. There you go, running back.
Over the years, we've helped millions of renters find their perfect place, like Andrea, whose new apartment finally has a dishwasher.
Colts. We pick at 56. I know we're staying at where we at because the Cowboys don't ever trade back unless it's like the 6th round.
Seems like Andrea got a dishwasher that's fully functioning. Apartments don't come. The place to find a place. Bring it.
Time out, guys. I'm late to dinner. I'm on to the kill. Catch you guys later.
The other trade that happened. The Colts traded back with Minnesota. Maybe Minnesota gets a quarterback here. Maybe nah. I don't think so. I don't think Minnesota gets a quarterback. I forgot because they had Kellen Mond last year. So it's the Vikings. They're about to show the trade details.
Seattle passed on quarterback with 2 different picks. Minnesota just moved up. It looks like an ideal spot for a quarterback. Cousins on a 1-year deal.
I know it is crazy. I don't know. I'm really curious on who gets him. I think the Giants definitely could. Detroit, Washington. New Orleans, Chicago. I don't know. I forgot about Justin Fields. So not Chicago. Philly, maybe if they want to.
So the 53rd overall pick that Minnesota received from Green Bay moments ago.
So they swapped seconds, Minnesota and Indy.
And that'll be the first pick in the draft for the Colts.
So okay.
And a 6th round pick to go with their first pick of the draft. They did flip a 4th to Minnesota for their efforts. What do you think?
They probably do add an edge, maybe.
Well, I'm looking at the secondary for them and what they've already accomplished. They got a safety. I thought they might go corner. We had talked about.
But I don't know. I think Giants probably get Malik Willis. Strong arm, dual threat. He has to work on his accuracy. This is definitely kind of like a Josh Allen sort of type player. He just isn't as tall as Josh Allen, but this is definitely somewhere I can go see the Giants probably get a quarterback. Like I already said before, Daniel Jones. The Giants already declined his 5th-year option, so next year Daniel Jones will be a free agent.
Okay, so the Vikings came into this draft drafting in the 42nd spot. The second round, they had a second round pick was 42nd. They turned into the 34th, then the 53rd, now the 42nd.
Ed Marinero, former Jet.
There we go. Be careful out there. Here comes the pit.
This is crazy. We didn't have this many people when I played in the Super Bowl. You know, I gotta tell you, finding a Viking purple sport coat is not easy. But I did it. And I hope you appreciate it.
Come on, man. Announce the pick. Come on, man.
You know, the significance of me being here was that 50 years ago, I was drafted by the Minnesota Vikings.
I'm supposed to do this on day 3.
I know what you're thinking. I look pretty good for my age. But it was nothing like this. I was in my little apartment in Ithaca, New York, at Cornell University, and Jim Finks, the general manager, called and told me, "Congratulations, son. You've been drafted by the Minnesota Vikings."
Oh, that's a good residency here in Vegas.
They weren't on the top of my list for teams I wanted to be drafted by.
Look out.
In fact, there was only one team that I wanted to be drafted by less.
Oh, my goodness.
But I'm not going to mention Green Bay.
Oh, that's some red meat right there.
If Willis falls, let's say Willis falls, right? If he's there in the 5th round, Dallas has like 10 freaking 5th round picks. I wouldn't mind taking Malik Willis if he came down in the 5th. Developmental project. We develop him. We can trade him. Get some good capital from him. But I think the Giants select him next.
And former head coach at Blue Mountain State. Come on, we got to have some GOAT fans out there.
This is right, Charles' wheelhouse.
Go GOATs, baby. Anyway.
Is he going to get to the early?
I can't read the cards. I must read the cards. All right.
I'm in the early years.
Let's go, Ed. Here we go, Ed.
He got us on the hook. Not even any playoff music. Just read it. Just read it.
Come on.
With the 42nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select defensive back Andrew Booth from Clemson.
Nice pick. Nice pick.
I spent a lot of time studying Andrew Booth. Not as much time as they had there. How many plays did you watch? Oh, he's a good football player. I'm excited for him. I'm excited for the Minnesota Vikings. They got a good one. This would have been a first-round
Yeah.
pick if he had been healthy through the process.
That is, yeah.
He had that hernia surgery, wasn't able to participate in the combine or the pro day. This is a darn good football player. You know, DJ, in my early years at Ithaca, I'd let you know, it was fantastic. The reason I mentioned the Jets, that Marinero went to the Jets after the Vikings, but Andrew Booth, Joel mentioned it before the pick was made. This is an excellent man-to-man cover guy who's also a more than willing tackler out on the edge. The reason he's making these plays is that he's seeing the play in front of him and he's triggering fast and then going. Now watch him deal with a play above his head as he goes up and deals with the defensive back. And how about that interception? Again, sees the play happen ahead of it, triggers and goes, and not worries about what we get at either team. Only had one PI call in the last
Because then let's see what the Giants select. They probably get a quarterback. I think they go Malik Willis here. Don't have his ass come back out no more, please. He's talking for too damn much. What native New Yorker they got here?
With the 43rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Wandale Robinson, wide receiver from Kentucky.
He's nice, man. Yeah, Rondale's nice. Wow. I mean, they need another wide receiver. Oh yeah, no. Wandale's nice. Okay, what does Cleveland do here? Wandale. Memphis and Kentucky, they always got somebody who can play multiple positions. Giants.
Actually, here's the contact. Rotate. Let's see this. Here we go. Here's the contact. There's the card. Can you read the card? Read the card. I mean, normally something going on that long. There's a blue man in a group or the search is delayed or something in this town. Got the wrap it up box.
Verizon Business Internet is going ultra with 5G ultra wideband. So Izzy's interior design shop gets the wireless power it needs.
Pro tip, this thing.
With simple self-setup and a 10-year price.
Cleveland, Baltimore, Detroit, Washington.
Verizon is going ultra, so your business can get more.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh. Subway's refreshing.
If Malik don't get selected in the second round, it's gonna be tough.
The Subway now has a Thai-style Coca-Cola on the new matzo meat and supreme meats. I'm smelling the Thai food.
Subway keep refreshing and refreshing.
Above and beyond.
If he falls in a third, let's see where y'all pick in the third. There was a trade. There was a trade between Houston and Cleveland. Let's see. Houston's now on the clock. They probably. You guys don't have a third. What did y'all do? Why don't y'all got a second or a third? Oh, and I don't remember you guys trading for anybody. I think Houston probably goes quarterback. I think they go Willis. I think. I mean, I've been saying Willis for the entire second day. So I don't know.
Good morning football. Tomorrow at 7, only on NFL Network.
Oh yeah, good job. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. Okay, yeah. I mean, hopefully he's a baller for y'all. I mean, I know last year he didn't really do much because he just got traded. I mean, because I know he got traded like what mid-season or something like that to you guys, or right before the. Damn, bro, I do not want to work tomorrow. Where does Houston go? I can see quarterback. Yeah, me too. I like CJ Henderson. I liked him a lot. That was somebody who I wanted Dallas to go scoop up if they possibly could, but Dallas, they don't like giving up high draft capital anyway. So I mean, I really hope we go receiver. There's still some receivers I like on the board. I like. Well, let's see where the Texans go first. Fuck. Dang, bro, that was somebody who I wanted. Okay. Wow. Houston. Nice route runner too, man. Sheesh. Detroit. Kyle, I think he goes to either Detroit, Washington. If he passes Detroit and Washington, I don't think bro's going until like at least the third round, fourth round. So I mean,
which the Houston Texans leapfrogged the Baltimore Ravens to take Mechie. If you're wondering why, of course we know they traded Hollywood Brown yesterday, still have not replaced him. There's one thing the Ravens love, it's Alabama players. This is why the Texans jumped them. By the way, Mechie should be ready from that ACL surgery by training camp.
Okay.
I don't know about that shit. All right, Baltimore's on the clock. They need to go receiver here. I think they go George Pickens out of Georgia. That'll be my guess. Tall, physical receiver, nice big target for Lamar. So.
Alabama players, a favorite in Baltimore. Why, DJ? I think Ozzie Newsome might be connected there. I'm not sure. Over GM, the all-time great.
Let's see where they go here.
He's an Alabama Crimson Tide guy. They're going to win the tie every time. Just to wrap it up on Mechie, we talked a lot about Jameson Williams. Mechie is the one that had 96 catches before he got hurt. Not to mention 96 blocks. He was a monster in that offense, and they were not the same when he went down, and then certainly when Jameson went down. And Houston wants to run the ball more. I know that Rex Burkhead was their leader last year. Peter talked about them thinking about a runner before. The Jets jumped up and grabbed Brees Hall. When they decide to run the football, John Mechie, when healthy, is going to help them big time on the perimeter with his blocking. He went to Alabama because of the toughness in that organization, in that program, because it was tough, because you would have to earn it on the field. And then when Waddle went down with injury, and I believe it was 2020,
Doesn't make sense, but
this little-known John Mechie, and he turned into a heck of a player.
I see it. I can see it. I can see it.
By the way, I was just there weeks ago in spring practice. Guess what that's like? Contact. 4th and 1. Yes, it's always 4th and 1.
So the Texans are using the draft board, moving it around. They traded their 3rd round draft choice, the 68th overall, and 2 4s to go up all those spots to go get that 2nd round pick from Cleveland. So it's going to be a while until the Browns actually select in this draft now.
All right, who does Baltimore select?
With the 45th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select David Ojabo.
Oh, okay. So yeah, develop. He didn't. I mean, yeah, bro. He's going to. Yes. So that's great for him, man. He was. David Ojabo was the guy that tore his Achilles in that camp, and nobody showed him any attention. So that's nice, man. Plus a little. I mean, David Ojabo is a beast, man. He's a devil. He's a developmental project, man.
Part of the rehab and process as he goes through it. He knows the defensive coordinator. He knows the system. He knows the coach.
Yeah, I'm so excited for him, and they're not going to have to rush him on the field. They can be patient with him. It's going to be a very smooth, comfortable transition for Ojabo. His game is
That's great for him, man. I'm happy for him.
If you've seen him play, it is all about getting off the ball.
Bless him, man. That's great.
Opportunity to do with Odafe Owe, who he's familiar with on the other side
Shit.
of the defense. So that's
Bro, the Ravens got Kyle Hamilton, one of the top safeties, and that was coming out this year. They got David Ojabo. I think I forgot they didn't get him, but they got Owe out of Penn State, bro. Like Ravens know how to draft, and that's what I love about the Ravens. Like they don't overthink it. Oh yeah, Kyle. That was a really nice pick that y'all got, man. The Lions. I think this goes Malik Willis. I think Malik Willis goes right here. Bro, Nakobe Dean is still on the board, which is crazy to me. If Nakobe Dean gets to 56 and Dallas don't pick him, I'm gonna be mad just like last night, Kyle, if we don't get him. Bro, Dean and Parsons, that's something. Yeah, bro. Yeah, be prepared to screen record me too. I'm gonna be pissed. They need Malik Willis needs to go to Detroit. Either that, I don't want him to go to Washington. But if the Lions don't get him here, I think Washington does.
With the 46th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal, defensive end.
Are you kidding me? A passer? I mean, he's not bad. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, like Jared Goff, he did nice. I'm just looking at the next pick picks on my screen, the bottom of the screen. If Washington or New Orleans don't get him, Malik Willis is going to be a day 3 pick. He might be like a 4th to a 7th rounder. I don't know why a lot of people don't really. I'm not sold. I heard about a lot of Washington fans. They're not sold on Carson Wentz. So, I'm not either. So, you get you a quarterback in Malik Willis if I'm Washington. I don't know why I'm giving them strategies on how to better their team, but it is what it is. Oh, they old asses ain't running no 40. Right, bro. I don't know why y'all went running back. Like that made no sense to me at all. I don't understand that. That's what I'm scared. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what scares me about you guys is because you guys got really great draft capital. Like you guys did really good last night getting Charles Cross. Like that was a really great move. And I even like the edge that y'all got, Boye Mafe, but I don't know why. Right. But like if you're drafting a running back, draft him late. Draft him day 3, round 4, round 5. Y'all rebuilding, y'all need better talent. So but hey, it is what it is, man. Because you already got Chris Carson and Rashad Penny, so unless they're free agents as well, but even then, we'll just pick the Lions there. They got Josh Pascal, the end. So 2 edges came off the board. So John Mechie, Wandale Robinson are left. Oh, yeah, no. Wandale, John Mechie, and Christian Watson all went. So the best available receiver right now to me is George Pickens. I think he goes to Kansas City. Exactly. I know, like y'all stacked up with running backs. It doesn't make sense. But hold on, let me double check because I took a record of all the second round picks so far. So y'all have back to back picks. See, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all could have selected Kyler Gore. I mean not Kyler Gore. My bad. Andrew Booth, 6'2", out of Clemson. He had incredible size and everything. Like that would have been a really nice pick for you guys. Bro, I like Pickens too. I like Pickens, but I think Pickens goes to either Kansas City. I want Pickens, but bro, the scariest thing about this right now is that the Kobe Dean has not been selected yet, and the Kobe Dean's a monster, bro. If we can get Nakobe Dean, bro, I'll be so excited. I would love Nakobe Dean, Jabril Cox, and Micah Parsons. That's something, bro. Oh yeah, I think so too. But all the receivers I liked today went. Like Wanda Robinson went to y'all. I liked. I forgot Jalen Tolbert out of South Alabama. He's a really nice receiver. I like, and he's a bit of a speedster too. I'm surprised. I mean, Arizona picks before, so I won't be surprised if Arizona gets another receiver, or they might go defense. But I think Malik Willis has to go here. Oh, that's crazy. I even think about the connection.
I know that, but the Baltimore O's right now are not doing very well in the American League East. I want to be positive for everybody right now. You know, Jumbo and Owe, they played together at a boarding school, high school, go way back. How cool is that? Anyone blocked them in that league? No.
Hard to make the damn selection. Don't care about the Commanders. Bro, I hate Santana Moss, bro.
Commanders, I see y'all. Commanders, I see y'all. What's up, everybody? With the 47th pick,
I'll never forget that Thanksgiving game.
The Washington Commanders select for Darian Matthews.
Bro, what's wrong, bro? How do you get paid millions to make decisions like this? Like, why are they picking another defensive lineman? You needed a quarterback. Who's having the best draft so far? The Jets, the Lions, the Giants, and the Ravens. I can go double check right now, but those are the four: Lions, Jets, Eagles, Giants. Those are the best four teams that are having an amazing draft right now. I liked what Seattle. I don't get why you're drafting another defensive lineman. Like you already got 1,000. I mean, I understand they lost Matt Adonis, all right, Adonis, whatever the hell his name is, but that makes no sense to me. You need a quarterback. Chicago is probably going to receiver or lineman to help out Justin Fields, but New Orleans needs to get either New Orleans. Because you got right now, if no trades happen, you have Chicago next, New Orleans, Kansas City, Philly, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis is a possible quarterback destination. New England, no. Arizona, no. Right? Yeah. I was about to say that. Yeah. Dallas, no. Buffalo, no. Atlanta, maybe. Minnesota, Tampa, maybe. Why are they only saying 57 seconds left on the Bears? So 47 was Washington, and they got a D tackle. I don't even know how to spell bro's name now. I know Matthews out of Bama. Hold on, I can check right now. My boy Jordan. Damn, bro.
They could be a quarterback slot. The Colts are next, but this is taking a lot longer than anyone anticipated.
The last time only one quarterback was selected.
That's crazy. I wonder what they do. Hold on. The Bears got them a good one, y'all. Hold on. Jaquan Brisker, bro. Safety out of Penn State. That's a dog for Chicago. But hold on. Hold on. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. I guess spell this man's name correctly. Another Alabama D tackle that they got.
So basically, what I'm saying is that the greatest quarterback of all time is going to be drafted tomorrow. He's just waiting in the wings, right? Because that's what happens every time. Only one quarterback goes to the first 40, 50, or 60 picks. Here's the Bears pick.
Okay, it's the dude that be on the Hot Ones, the host of that. Yeah, Sean Evans. Bears select Jaquan Brisker.
Chicago Bears select Jaquan Brisker, defensive back to NFL draft.
49 is the Aints. It makes sense for them to go quarterback here. It does. You got what's that boy's name? You got Jameis.
But this is a secondary that's added some toughness. Eberflus with that defense, you had Kyler Gordon, and now you had Brisker. You've had some playmakers.
Bro, Brisker's a dog, bro. But that's another thing that pissed me off about Dallas. They don't value the safety position high. So even if he did come to fall to 56, we weren't drafting him. So
So you think Ryan Poles got the job and said, I think we need to address the secondary? What do you think? I think that might be a priority.
New Orleans can go different places. They can go offensive lineman. I'm trying to think of the tackle I'm thinking of, Rainman. Because they picked Trevor Penning last night. Then they picked Chris Olave. I think with this pick they go I think they go into probably another offensive lineman. Makes sense for me.
Verizon is going ultra, and now you can too.
I think they can go multitude of places. I like linebacker for them. Probably Nakobe Dean. I like Nakobe Dean going here. You got Chad Muma out of Wyoming. You got Leo Chanel. I mean, you got a multitude of players and ways that the Saints can go. Corner. I mean, they got two good corners. They got Marshawn Lattimore. They got Paulson Adebo out of Stanford. So I mean, they can add another corner and make that defense even more locked down than what it is. They can add to the offense, which I think they probably should do. But I think they go offensive line here because Rainman, he can play guard for you right now. And you already got Trevor Penning at left tackle since you lost Teron Armstead. Yeah. I don't like the Aints either, bro. I'm not either, but I think you get you're right, Colin. That's the reason why the Saints did that. They only got they only signed Jameis Winston to a 2-year deal. And I think the second year, the Saints can get out of that contract. So I think you go Willis, but I don't see Willis getting drafted to the end of the second round. I mean, I don't even think that happens because Tampa could get him if Kansas City wanted to. I mean, I know Kansas City they have a bunch of other needs, but if the Kansas City can go sign Malik Willis and just get like a Jimmy Garoppolo like some sort of thing going where you have another quarterback in case your quarterback's out. Bro, like that's where I thought Tampa was going on the first pick of day 2. I thought they were going with Willis. To me, it made sense. But them getting Logan Hall, because I forgot they let go of Ndamukong Suh. So they needed to replace him with somebody. It made sense getting Logan Hall. I like this defensive tackle out of Connecticut, Travis Jones, bro. You put it, and that's another position Dallas don't value the one tech position, bro. I love Travis Jones, bro. D tackle. Like we don't do crap in free agency. And then Dallas wants to mess around in the draft and like pick developmental projects. Like we depend on our draft picks too much that they need to come here and start. So I mean, I'm not too. It depends how we do tonight. Will make me feel a bit better about Tyler Smith. But right now, what was on that board last night, you had to. I think Nakobe Dean goes here, man. They need linebacker. They lost Quan Alexander. I don't know if they still have DeMario Davis or not. They got Anzalone, Kyle. Then they got
I think it's kind of anywhere you want to go offensively. Obviously, with Penning, they're going to be able to protect the passer. I love Olave, as you know, so smooth. I would think that they would look towards the defensive side now, having gone.
You're saying that bro, there's still depth out there for offensive line. Like there's Ed Ingram out of LSU, there's Dylan Parham out of Memphis. There's linebackers. Y'all need linebackers as well. So, bro, if we need to get Nakobe Dean, bro, Nakobe Dean is in the second. If he doesn't get selected in these next picks, Dallas needs to pick him up. But it's hard because you got Pittsburgh, who I see Pittsburgh taking Nakobe Dean, Indianapolis compared to Nakobe, bro. Nakobe Dean and Darius Leonard. I'm deaf. If Indianapolis can draft Nakobe Dean, I will draft the Colts defense on fantasy next year. Like that's going to be crazy. Then they got Stephon Gilmore. You don't want to, and the Colts, they're dark horse next year. Like they got Matt Ryan, better than Carson Wentz. They still got a nice offensive line. Got Jonathan Taylor. They need to select a receiver. I think Indianapolis, when they pick, they need to select either Jalen Tolbert. Bro, and Julio's still on the market. So, like, I know Julio, a lot of people see Julio as, like, washed, but Julio's 33 years old. And corner. Okay, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, there's 7 picks into Dallas. If Nakobe Dean doesn't get selected and we pass on Dean, it depends on who we select. Like, I want receiver, but I don't think many good receivers are going to be left. Because I see Indianapolis needs a receiver, Pittsburgh would like to add a receiver, Kansas City would add a receiver. You know what? I shouldn't even be that excited about Dean because I think Dean will go to Philly. Damn, bro. If they get Davis and Dean, bro, that's 2 players I cannot like, bro. Like that's gonna be tough. They went Alontae Taylor, corner, Tennessee. Not bad. 50s, Kansas City. I think we need to trade up with Kansas City. If we can get Dean right here and take him from Philly, that'd be great. I think we need to trade up with Kansas City. I would love for that to happen. I'll give up my second round pick and my fifth round pick to go get Dean. I'll send, and we have like 5 fifth round picks. I would trade one of those, package 2 of them up in my second round where I'm at, and trade it to Kansas City, and go get Nakobe Dean, because I think Philly will select him the next pick. So, because Philly, they're trash out linebacker. And Davis is like damn near 7 feet playing D tackle, and he runs like a 4.8. That's crazy.
You got to think wide receiver would make a lot of sense for the Kansas City Chiefs this pick.
And it still might at pick 54. However, the Saints, who just made a selection, have now
Who, Dean?
So,
Dean or Davis?
7 trades, I believe, now, so far in the second round. So the Saints are going to go back-to-back. They went offense in round 1. They just went with Taylor, the corner out of Tennessee. And so now what?
Now, they knew that Olave wasn't going to be around when they got on the board at 16 last night. So they made a major trade to go up and get him. And that was the second trade.
Yeah, boy, slow as
to position themselves for that wideout spot. But I don't know, Chris. I'm looking at these quarterbacks. And tell me, is there another trade?
I hate to stop you.
Amazing.
Now the Patriots have just traded up for pick number.
The Pats are up. I think the Pats getting Nakobe Dean, bro.
This is unbelievable. You start going one direction, you got a zig, you got a zag. Yeah, he drops on the Patriots.
I think the Patriots, they go corner. I mean, not corner. They go backer. They can go backer. They can go receiver, lineman. It is Kansas City. Okay, Kansas City picks 2 picks before us. Okay, the pick is in for the Pats. I don't know who it is yet.
They have now moved up New England from what appears to be 54th overall, 4 spots. Not that big of a jump. I'm assuming that's the pick that they used to utilize. What do you think Belichick might be up to right here?
When we talk about the needs, offensive line, that's been addressed.
Kyle, bro, Kansas City might be stout, like, defensively next year. Like, Kansas City's going to be really good, bro, like, especially with the trade they got from Tyreek Hill. Because they picked Trent McDuffie, and they picked George Karlaftis. Like, that's studs. I think Nakobe Dean.
They're looking for that next guy to solidify things in the middle.
So Nakobe Dean, there is a medical issue involved with him?
Yeah, and that's what Ian talked about earlier. He had a pec issue when going into the combine.
I don't give a damn. Dallas likes picking injury players anyway. Pick Dean. Might as well. Me neither. I haven't. That's crazy. That's crazy too. Like,
we're setting that up because it was just a 5th round pick that New England flipped to Kansas City. So Casey moved down 4 spots. They've got an extra pick tomorrow now in their back pocket.
It was also 30th in the league throwing the ball. So I mean, they could use some help on that side too.
Nakobe Dean with Parsons. We're gonna fuck y'all up. Like that's gonna be so tough. But I don't think we get Nakobe Dean though. But if we do, that's gonna be something, man.
What did Leo Chanel do a lot of, Joel? He blitzed at Wisconsin.
Exactly. They were a downhill, linebacker-oriented pressure team, and he was great at it.
Well, looks like Lawrence Guy is going to have a member of the Make-A-Wish community with him here. Remember last night, the Make-A-Wish community member who made that pick for Kayvon Thibodeau lit his place up like it. Well, like it's Las Vegas. That's the phrase.
And he is coming for one of our jobs too. Remember,
that's right. That's right. That's all good.
He'll be sitting here soon.
Which one?
Okay, I should just go ahead and lead now.
The Eagles are currently on the clock right now with 4 and change, so we'll see what happens here. So the Patriots have hopped in front of the Eagles to make this selection here in
Jacoby Dean has to.
The Steelers after the Eagles, and then the Colts presumably will make their first pick in this draft. They had one earlier and they traded down. Let's go. There's Mr. Guy and his special guest.
And Super Bowl champion from Arizona State University, Lawrence Guy.
Today is World Wish Day. The anniversary is a wish that inspired the creation of Make-A-Wish. Joining me today to announce the New England Patriots second-round pick is Ben Leppert. Ben told Make-A-Wish his wish was to be able to announce the draft pick for his hometown team, the Patriots, 6 times. After battering over covering leukemia, I know this is going to be a piece of cake. I want to thank the NFL, Robert Kraft, for making Ben's wish come true. Okay, Ben, let's make your wish come true.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 50th pick to the New England Patriots. With the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion, New England Patriots select Taekwon Thornton, wide receiver, Baylor.
Thank you for not picking Dean. Thank you. Oh, bro. Oh, this is the receiver that ran that 4-2. Yeah. Oh, and he's 6'2"? That's a motherfucker, bro. Shoosh. New England, but he don't got an arm like that though. He has a nice arm, but he has a pretty nice arm, but I would have liked the Chiefs to have him instead, but Eagles. I think the Eagles might stay where they're at, but I'm not sure.
Who's known for his speed up there as well as the Patriots wide receiving core getting faster. That's a nice hug for the commissioner.
Thornton is fast.
To Vegas in a moment. 50 picks in.
Barbie really wants this dream house.
We still got Sky Moore, George Pickens,
Of course.
Dean, Travis Jones. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, 4 players I just named. I think Philly goes Dean.
Same dip, different day.
Spice up every bite with the new White Hot Ranch Nacho.
And Dallas needs a linebacker, so because our linebackers look like, all right, the pick is in for Philly. Let's see who they picked.
All the deals at Spring Bet. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility.
I remember the day you
Wow. Hold on. I'll be right back.
So I said, find a job.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Work hard.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Okay. They still haven't announced the pick yet for Philly, so we're gonna find out in a minute. Steelers go after Philly.
The future stars of the NFL have arrived. He's above the line in every area.
Yeesh.
Break down who will make the biggest impact. I think he's one of the purest pass rushers
Bro.
who may start half of the draft. Monday at 6 on NFL Network.
My mom was a college athlete and had always been in great shape. My sister and I noticed her having a tougher time.
Dang, hold on.
We knew something wasn't right.
All right, bro.
My grandmother died from muscular.
Dallas needs to get N'Kobe Dean. Get N'Kobe Dean. You didn't get his ass last night. Get him again. Hopefully nobody else takes him. But
My pledge to you, Mom.
Time for Draft Tracker, presented by Lexus. The view of the draft. The Ferris wheel. Dude, if I get on that thing, it better keep moving. Stop. I mean, look, if that thing stops, I'd be like, you've got to be kidding.
y'all kidding me at this point. Hold on. They need to go faster with these picks, bro.
Let's give you a little DJ of the first 50. 41 are on your top 50 of your draft board.
Yeah, you know,
Well done, sir. Well done.
Also the Bucks in the first round. Yeah.
Take the path.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's interesting. You know, they all went out in different orders.
All right, hold on.
Everybody's kind of choosing, for the most part, from the same clump of players.
All right, so the next, there's a backlog, if you will.
Hey, Kyle, don't be spoiling these picks, man.
They moved from 50 down to 54.
But yeah, I saw that though. I saw it though.
Here's something that tells the whole story. That sometimes doesn't tell the whole story. Eagles have just drafted one player so far, Jordan Davis.
I know my TV is a bit behind, but it is what it is.
Now 51st overall, Carly Lloyd making the pick.
Two-time 55 is Arizona. That's Arizona. 54 it will be Kansas City.
2022 NFL Draft. Philadelphia Eagles select
Cam Durgan, center out of Nebraska. Yada. That's their Jason Kelsey replacement.
I'm starving. I could go for a little beef jerky right now.
Beef jerky is coming to Philly.
They're going to love that in the offensive line room when they get in Philadelphia. Now, remember, Kelsey
Alrighty.
on a one-year contract.
Makes sense. They got Landon Dickerson. They got Jurgens at center.
Some teams actually even had him as the top center in this draft over Linderbaum. Ultra athletic. Think about what Kelsey does at the second and third level. This guy does a lot of those same things. Outstanding player, Charles.
And you remember last year, as we watch his prowess in the shot put. Come on, watch the explosion. Kick. Whoa! But you remember last year they drafted Landon Dickerson that many thought could be the heir apparent, but I think they liked him a lot at guard. He gets to stay at guard. Now Jurgens becomes the heir apparent, Joe.
He won 4 state titles in the discus, 3 more in the shot put, and began his career as a tight end, Rich, before moving to center. That's where he gets that athleticism.
Do you get your beef jerky with or with without?
I'm whiz without.
Okay, just wondering now you're getting your beef jerky now.
You got to load it up.
Just wondering. All right, so that's the latest Philadelphia Eagle. Now, like I said, we're kind of stacked up, like playing Jared McCarron. Here is Chase Claypool with the pick for the Steelers.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. What it do, baby? Is that the Browns? It's my honor to welcome the 52nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens, Georgia. Welcome to the family.
Okay. All right. Somebody for his wide receiver room.
You're going to like watching the highlights if you're Kenny Pickett of George Pickens. You're going to have Pickett to Pickens.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 receivers have gone in the second round. And we still got more teams left. Chiefs going to need another receiver. Arizona probably would. I don't think Arizona would want to add another receiver, but if they get N'Kobe Dean, I won't be surprised. Simmons, Xavier Collins.
It is, and Joel, you're going to see a bit of a run on wide receivers now, I think. But I got to go back to Cam Jurgens to the Eagles. What a great place for him. He'll be the eventual replacement for Kelsey, where he can learn, but also can go and learn from Jeff Stoutland, one of the best offensive line coaches in the league. I'll tell you this. Speaking of multiple teams,
Colts, they go receiver as well. They go Alec Pierce out of Cincinnati College, Cincinnati.
First pick in the draft for the Indianapolis Colts. We welcome them to Indianapolis.
Hey, Colts got them another weapon.
With the 53rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Alec Pierce, wide receiver from Cincinnati.
All right, Chiefs are up on the board. I wonder who they got. Dean, you pair up Dean with Bolton. I like that. So, bro, and Alec Pierce, bro, he's 6'3". That's a nice pick, bro.
That's my bad. By the way, this guy played volleyball in high school, so he's got that body control in the air.
And he plays a little bit of linebacker in spring practice for Cincinnati. He's got a lot of toughness to it.
That was the 12th wide receiver taken. The record it was on the first 2 rounds.
Damn, he knocked the cameraman with that kick.
We're back with the Chiefs' latest pick, and then the Cardinals, their first pick of the draft.
All right.
It feels like spring. Time to stop and smell the roses. But why stop there? Smell the fresh grass. Maybe a couple of...
I need to make a move. You guys need to make a move, man. The Panthers don't got too many picks left.
It's still an E-Fresh refresh, and now some ways refreshing their Italian. Like the new Supreme Meat. Top hot with new Italian style capicola. That's the one.
Oh, and Kyle, another team I like drafting are the Chiefs. I really like what they're doing. I like how they keep moving back. They're getting more picks. They're getting more picks.
It's your turn. Okay, it's your turn. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Go.
I appreciate your appreciation. It fills me. Safe drivers save money with Farmers.
Just for driving safely?
It's a Farmers policy perk. Get Farmers and you can get a safe driver discount simply for having a clean driving record for 3 years.
Come on. After you.
After you.
But see the Chiefs. That's another team where they have to do really good because their division is so tough that they have to hit on these picks. And as you can tell on the first day, they're bolstering up that defense because they already know they got really good quarterbacks in that division. Like every one of them has good quarterbacks. Herbert, Wilson, Carr, Mahomes.
Stuff. We love stuff. And there's some really great stuff out there. But I doubt that any of us will look back in our lives and think, what should I bought?
I so bad want to get into Kobe Dean. Here we go again, man. Dallas is. I don't know what Arizona's going to do. Neither I know what the Chiefs are going to do. But if neither one of them get Dean, there's so many great prospects that are left on the board. But if Dean doesn't come here, Dean is going to San Francisco. San Francisco is picking in the second round. Yeah. The AFC is going to be if mostly everyone in the AFC can stay healthy, it's going to be a race for who makes the playoffs.
Freshness, quality, variety, and service. I'm proud to carry on this legacy, but from a bigger space. We still freshly roast, season, and dip delicious nuts here in New Jersey and deliver them with the freshest dried fruits, snacks, and sweets to families that love our products all around the country, including mine. We think you'll love nuts.com too, so check us out and enjoy free shipping on your first order.
Owen, when you came into my life, it was a whirlwind. I just can't do it. We didn't know what the future would hold, but we knew you would always be a part of it. Adopting you was the best decision in our life, and I am so proud to call you my son.
Maybe Chiefs can go offensive lineman.
Wide receivers. And that gives us a dozen taken through the first 53 picks. One shy. Look at Andy Reid. Look at Big Red. That's the way you get ready for a draft right there. That's the way you draft.
And they pick before Denver.
Kansas City, aloha to you, Coach. This draft is one shy of tying the record for most wide receivers.
Yeah, bro. They need to add a receiver. I think if they go Jalen Tolbert,
just 2 years ago.
Sky Moore, he's like a Tyreek Hill prototype. Not as fast as Reek, but he's pretty damn fast. So I think Sky Moore could be the pick here. I haven't seen him still add a receiver, and he's still picking the second round. So it's not like they can go out there, go get them another defensive stud. They're going to get them a defensive tackle, a backer. They can still add an offensive lineman.
We're seeing what these prices are when these guys become free agents. You're seeing these teams run these cards up for wideouts.
And with the Chiefs needing a replacement for Tyreek Hill, potentially, I know they've gotten a lot.
You get Sky Moore. You got Jalen Tolbert.
Maybe this is another one.
Sky Moore.
It's Tony Gonzalez making the choice.
From the University of California, Berkeley,
Tony Gonzalez.
Kansas City. I think you guys been drinking. Huh? You having a good time? Leave it Las Vegas. Hope you guys been winning, huh? Speaking of winning, with the 54th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Sky.
Knew it. Sky Moore. Sky Moore. That was a Chiefs pick.
The only person that's going to be happier than Patrick Mahomes is Mitch Holthus. He's going to have a field day with Sky Moore when he gets big plays for the Kansas City Chiefs calling those games. Inside, outside.
I don't know where Malik goes. I think Malik, bro, Sky Moore's a dude, bro. Sky Moore's a dude, man. All right, I got to set up the third round on my document, round 3.
And he's got outstanding hands. He might not be
5.
small. He is very strong, and he can go play above the rim.
So the Cardinals are on the clock and give you an idea of what do you do when you haven't made a pick through the first 54 choices. You start putting my photograph, photoshopping it on Cliff Kingsbury's.
All right, where does Arizona go? Dean is still on the board for Dallas. Dallas needs to select him. I could see Arizona going Dean, Travis Jones, a corner. They need a corner, but I don't think they reach for a corner. I think pretty much all the good corners are gone. I think if you select a corner from here on out, just developmental guy. They need an edge rusher. They just lost Aeneas Williams. They got a corner. They lost Chandler Jones. So picking an edge rusher, Drake Jackson, I think his name is, out of USC. Oh, tight end. Oh, dang. Bro. Listen. N'Kobe Dean's on the effing board. Select him. Select him. Please, Dallas, please. I want either Jalen Tolbert. Either one, Jalen Tolbert, Dean, Travis Jones. There's 3 guys I want. Travis Jones, Dean, and Jalen Tolbert, receiver. Any one of those 3 I'll be happy with, but I want Dean more. I will buy his jersey if we get Dean. Trey McBride's a dude, but Trey McBride is really good. 2 tight end set with Ertz and McBride with what's that dude's name? D-Hop. And then you get Marquise Brown. All right. Like I said, there's 3 guys I want. Please don't spoil it. In fact, please don't spoil the pick. Please don't. Don't kid with me either. But no, the Cardinals offense. When Jeremiah took Chase Edmonds in like the 4th round of our draft. Oh, that was crazy, bro. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna look at the chat right now. I just gotta wait. Let's see what Dallas gets. Dean's on the board. All right, the pick is in. 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 Please don't spoil it. I need N'Kobe Dean. I need N'Kobe Dean. We need linebacker. We love drafting injury players anyway. Pick N'Kobe Dean. It makes sense. Don't show me all the damn Cowboy fans. Come on, show me the pick. I want the pick.
It's a special colored card for the different spots that you have them. They couldn't get a Cowboy celebrity for this?
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, we know you hate Dallas. All right, come on, pick. Come on, N'Kobe Dean.
With the 56th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Sam Williams, defensive end, Ole Miss.
These mother suckers. Oh my, bro. What are we? We love being ass. Like, why? So, bro, D-Law plays on one side. You wanted to get an edge rusher. That should have been your pick last night. You wanted edge. Ass backwards. That's what I'm talking about. What are we doing? Now watch. N'Kobe Dean's going to go to a good team. No. Just because you see Michael Parsons and his name says linebacker, he don't play just linebacker. He plays edge and linebacker. You put N'Kobe Dean in this defense next to those other two, Parsons and Jabril.
Papa John just took their signature pepperoni and hand stuffed it inside that garlic kiss crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust.
N'Kobe Dean should have been this fucking pick. I don't care about nothing else. N'Kobe Dean should have been the pick. And there's a lot of Cowboy fans out in the community also predicting some of this shit. They called Tyler Smith. They said, don't be surprised if we get Sam Williams. Damn. We forgot how to fucking draft. We made the playoffs one time in 2 years and we forgot how to draft. That is crazy to me. We're just conceding the division. There's really no point in watching this shit. We just picked 2 developmental projects, and we don't know how to develop. We don't know how to develop players. So now I gotta wait to pick 88 because we don't trade up in drafts, and we don't trade back. If we're gonna make some of these dumb decisions, why don't we just trade back and get more picks? We don't do that either. All right. Dumbasses, bro. Hey, pay me what they pay their general managers, and trust me, I'll pick better players than they do. This is a shame. I swear, if the Bucks get N'Kobe Dean or Travis Jump, no, I don't think they're getting another defensive tackle, but.
Sunday morning breakdowns. Play for these moments and all the inside lowdown. I still get chills thinking about it. Your team. We got the whole city behind us. Our team. It's such an exciting time for a fan. Every team. Time to get this show started. We're all here for it. Oh my goodness. NFL Network. We're here for football.
Verizon Open Small Business Days is going ultra from now through May 4th. Come on in or book an appointment online for some of their best offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet. Ian Rappaport, 6 o'clock straight up here in Las Vegas, 9 Eastern Time, one quarterback. It's Kenny Pickett. What is going on with the quarterback market in this draft?
Yeah, they talked about Rich before the draft, what a down year this was for a quarterback, and everyone said, well, they're going to go. They have not gone just Kenny Pickett to the Steelers, which means several quarterbacks who were talked about in the first round, Malik Willis, Sam Howell, Matt Corral, all still on the board. Couple possibilities, let's say, at the quarterback position, a couple we've discussed, the Minnesota Vikings and the Falcons coming up.
All right, but it's now the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with their choice. We had Simeon Rice before. What's coming out here?
And WWE Global Ambassador Titus O'Neil. What's up, Reagan? We're happy to be there because today is my birthday.
Oh, bro, Romeo Dubes, yeah. I would like to get him too, man. But Dallas won't do that. They'll get a fucking kicker in the third round.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select tackle, Central Michigan, Luke Godecki.
This does not surprise me at all. Not only is he going this range, but to the
Bro, y'all see him, bro. We're trying to tank. Like what are these picks? We're supposed to go best player available. Go Doke. Go Geeky. Atlanta is picking next. If they don't trade out of their pick. Oh yeah. I think y'all should get if y'all get the first pick, I think Bryce Young got Alabama. That's another great quarterback to me.
Along with Daniel Jeremiah, Charles Davis, and Joel Klatt right here inside the draft hall. Chris Rose and Peter Schrager. Ian Rappaport looking down on high with all of his information from his Cosmopolitan Hotel merch. We now have the Buccaneers making this choice. If you're just joining us, no quarterbacks just yet. There has been a significant run on the wide receiver.
I don't hate Sam Williams. See, like when Dallas messes up on a pick, I'm not mad at the prospects. Like I'm not mad at Tyler Smith. I'm not mad at Sam Williams. I'm mad at this organization because we don't do jack crap in free agency. And then we go into the draft and we don't pick starters. Like we don't pick starters. We pick guys who can potentially become something in 2023, 24, 25. Like tomorrow isn't promised. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Fuck. You should have gone Nakobe Dean. Nobody could have shut us. Can't fix the pass, but
My draft card looks like a 16-inning baseball game. Here's Warwick Dunn. Warwick Dunn.
All day. With the 58th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
oh, with Deebo Samuel?
Troy Anderson, linebacker, Montana State.
Bro, Troy Anderson's an athlete, bro. Former quarterback change to linebacker. He's a dude, bro. Like that. I like Troy Anderson, bro. This is a really nice pick from Seattle, bro. Like a really nice pick. Really nice pick. All right, Troy Anderson, linebacker, Montana State. Yep, linebacker. So what? Damn, how many linebackers got taken off the board? What, two or three linebackers? Minnesota's up next. Minnesota they let go of Anthony Barr. Nakobe Dean possibly goes here, but they're saying that Nakobe Dean has an injury, and that's the reason why he hasn't been selected yet. Damn, I don't know. I don't know what the hell we're doing, man. I think the way they're drafting, you might as well. I think linebacker's the next pick, but
Hey guys, it's the Minnesota Vikings back on the clock. I can only hope we see Ed Marinaro one more time come out here. I felt like he left something on the table at the Flamingo.
He might come out there, but he's not going to come out there alone. Rich, he was just in the early years.
Let's see what we got. It's not Ed. Come on now.
For the Vikings selection, please welcome 2020 Olympic gold medalist in wrestling and Minnesota Vikings fan, Gable Stevenson.
Minnesota, what's up? It's an honor to be here, to be honest. It feels like I'm living a dream. With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
Another team knows how to not know how to draft, but they're solid at drafting. A great selection, man. Guard, LSU. That was a really nice selection. Damn.
He can sink and bend. Does a nice job playing with awareness as well. Just some issues adjusting at times. Peter?
That's guard. Buffalo's up next, unless hopefully they don't trade their pick. I don't matter if they trade the pick or not in my team, but.
It reminds me, Chris, of someone from the Cleveland Browns last year, their second round pick, who everyone has a first rounder.
JOK.
Losu Karamoa, who was fantastic. So let's keep an eye out for Nakobe Dean as well as those quarterbacks. But I also want to talk about the tight end position. If we hadn't seen any, Trey McBride goes to the Arizona Cardinals. I know Cliff Kingsbury wanted to get Kyler.
We probably go Jalani Woods, tight end out of Virginia, if he makes it to 88.
And I'm on a group text with him and Pat McAfee of all people. And the only thing that's being discussed, the only thing, name dropper.
What, Kyler's not on it with you?
Buddy Okereke. The only thing that they're talking about is Cliff's suit, which I don't know if you guys saw it.
Oh, we saw it.
It is as clean as it gets.
Hey, complete with the white shoes. By the way, is AJ Hawk on that text chain or no?
AJ is smoking a cigar somewhere on the screen. I don't know where he is.
Hey, we're on a text chain with Chris Angel. Not impressed.
Good one. Rich. Good one.
And upside down.
Good one. Don't forget that's how the night started. Chris Angel was upside down.
I got to say, before the night's over, we're just going to have to throw it all on the table. Everyone's going all in. Best text chain on your phone.
How do you think that?
Well, Strager just threw it out there. He threw it out there. Call or fold.
How do you think the hard-bitten football man and Sean McDermott like the Chris Angel stuff to start tonight?
No.
What do you think?
I think you'd be impressed with the athleticism and the toughness.
Keep your hands inside. I mean, there's a lot.
He wanted to know how he got out of it, so he could see, can I apply?
That's funny.
Escapability is a scouting term.
That is true.
Don't forget, Sean was an All-American wrestler, so he understands that real quick on that.
Well, you know, CD, speaking of wrestling, I was on a text chain with The Rock the other day.
Nice. Wow. This is just getting out.
We'll get back to that later. Eddie, real quick, a little bit of Trey Turner in terms of physicalness coming out of the same school.
Yeah, guys that played low.
I'm just setting up the third round on my end, so that's why I can keep track of some of these picks. Damn, I'm really wondering. Trade. Cincinnati jumped up. They switched with Buffalo. Cincinnati's now on the clock. I think the pick might be in. Right the 9. 80, 81, 82, 3, 4.
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their boat insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are.
It can be paid.
No. Progressive can't save you from your parents. Can't save you from
They're about to announce the pick after this commercial. 93, 94, 95, 96. Damn, bro. This is pathetic.
I remember the day you asked, "What now, Dad?"
All you gotta say is you love the Cowboys and the Cowboys will draft your ass, bro. Like, this is ridiculous.
That's just how it is. But of course, you didn't listen. You showed me there's another way. I'm proud of you.
When you buy appliances from the Home Depot, everything just clicks. Compare brands in-store or online. See them in your space and schedule free delivery. So when it's installed, it'll just click. Save $890 on this LG kitchen package at the Home Depot.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and now Subway's up in their Italian sandwich game. We're talking the new Italian-style Capicola. It's savory, smoky, and spicy. Man, this is a triple threat of deli meat. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing and refreshing.
Who does Cincinnati select, guys? Who do they select?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The big middle box only from Pizza Hut.
No one out Pizza Hut.
I get copyrighted, so I just muted the music real quick.
Watch out.
Back here in Las Vegas, the 49ers are on the clock. Oh, I haven't said that all week long, but they are indeed. The Bengals are about to announce their pick. So the Bills have dropped down twice in the last couple.
So they just swapped. The trade was they swapped their seconds, and the Bills gave them like a 6th round pick.
So that's the draft room in Cincinnati.
Pointless, but it is what it is.
Well, they remade that offensive line, so I don't know that necessarily to go in that direction, taking care of that. They addressed the secondary with Dax Hill. You've got defensive line would be another one for me. You're going to play with the lead. So corners and pass rushers are going to make a lot of sense for the Cincinnati Bengals.
All right, so Curtis is going to come on out.
See corners.
From the University of Jungle Brown and Isaac Curtis.
All right. Well, the Buffalo Bills have traded the 60th pick to the Cincinnati Bengals. With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive back, Nebraska.
So they've doubled up on DBs. Dax Hill, the first one out of Michigan. They stay in the Big Ten to get Cam Taylor-Britt out of Nebraska. He tested.
Hey, they picked another corner. I mean, not another corner, but they picked another secondary player. I don't know who. I heard of Cam Taylor, but I don't know his intangibles and everything like that. I don't know if he'll start or he'll just be a developmental guy. We'll see. I like their first day pick with Daxton Hill, but they picked a safety. I wonder what they're going to do with that because they have Jesse Bates and they got Niners on the clock. I don't know who they get. They can go many different directions. They can go tight end. Yeah, Kyle Taylor-Britt, he is a corner. Daxton Hill, the guy they picked last night, is a safety. Jesse Bates is a free safety. They still have Von Bell. He's a strong safety. So I don't know if they try to trade Jesse Bates or who knows? They might trade him during the season. They I think they have him. I don't know if they signed him to a big deal or not, but if they didn't, and they still got Daxton Hill, Von Bell, you might just move on from Jesse Bates because I don't think that the Bengals are going to be able to. Don't forget, Joe Burrow is in his third year, so he's eligible for a contract, but definitely he'll play this year on his rookie year. But next year, he's definitely going to want to get paid. Then you got to pay Jamar Chase. We already know what Jamar Chase is. As long as Jamar Chase stays healthy, he's going to be a top receiver in the league. You're going to have to pay him top wide receiver money. So that's going to be your two highest paid players right there. So it makes sense, and it made sense for them to get Daxton Hill last night. So in case you have to move on from a Jesse Bates, you're going to get nice compensation from him. I don't know what Dallas does in the third round. Like I said, I think they go tight end Jalani Woods. He has been linked to Dallas. He's been linked to Dallas the entire draft process. If somebody else steals him, I won't trip. But I think Dallas would go somewhere else, somewhere random. I'm curious where the Niners go. I can see them going not corner, maybe corner. Yeah, maybe corner. I could see tight end. I'm pretty sure with a rookie quarterback, you want to dual tight, two tight end sets. Debo, because Debo's staying with the Niners, but Debo, because trust me, if Debo, yeah, it is a weird year, but it's honestly a great year because the reason why I say it's a great year for quarterbacks is because they're not pressured to start. So Kenny Pickett going to be a backup. He's going to be a developmental guy. Malik Willis, he's going to learn, sit down, learn. Carson Strong, same way. Desmond Ridder. So yeah, it's bad for them because they're not going to get good money, but they're going to get their money because once they sit down and they learn behind some of these good to great quarterbacks. Let's say Malik Willis goes to Tampa. You're learning behind you're learning behind the best quarterback of all time. Then you can potentially be something in hell. And then if he wins them a couple of Super Bowls, Malik Willis, he gonna be like $60 million quarterback by the time he gets paid. So he's gonna get his money. Where do the Niners go? Wow. 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 And don't forget the Niners, they still got I don't know what the Niners cap space look like. I don't really care. But I know that they have to pay Nick Bosa, Deebo Samuel. So maybe this is a guy that replaces what's the other dude they got? D Ford. Damn, last name Jackson going to the freaking Niners. What a shame. What a shame.
He's better around the 270, 275 range, set the edge type of a defensive end and still get upfield. 4-3 defensive end would be perfect for him. I just thought there was so much inconsistent.
consistency about their identity. You know, as a program, as the defense, Clancy Pendergast was their defensive coordinator, Todd Orlando was the defensive coordinator.
Jackson's an edge.
Pretty consistent production during the course of his career. 25 tackles for loss.
Really good pick though. Like, hate aside, that was a really good pick for the Niners. You probably let go of D Ford, and you kind of want to get your D line back to what it was looking like in the year they went to the Super Bowl the second time. So, good, solid pick. I got WWE stars on this. I'm surprised that the WWE ain't out of business, bro. Like, I haven't watched WWE since like 8th grade. I can't watch anymore, bro. Like that shit, like.
He's going to be a nice compliment, Brian Cook, to Trent McDuffie. This is a physical football player, an enforcer, takes great angles, fill in the alley.
Bro, Brian Cook, he's nice, bro. The Chiefs are not messing around, bro. They got I gotta double check the draft real quick. Now, like, people always tell me it was fake, right? And then one day I actually because normally when they tell you stuff when you're older, you know, when you're younger, goes one ear and one out the other. Then one time I was watching, because I remember when WWE they would be on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I remember Wednesday they had a Wednesday night, they had like a Wednesday little event that would go on. It would be like on a week television network. I remember one time, the reason why I knew it was Super Stage and when I stopped watching it was when they would go back and forth, start hitting each other in the face. I'm like, they're not even hitting each other in the face like that. And then I remember when Roman Reigns was fighting Brock Lesnar. It was like the day after WrestleMania. And then there was like, if Roman Reigns loses his championship belt, he would have to if he lost his championship belt, he would have to retire from WWE and never come back. And then I have the WWE Network app, and like 2 minutes later, after they announced like that was going to be the matchup, they already declared Roman Reigns was the winner. I'm like, bro, what the hell? But when you speak to everybody back in the day who like watched that, they still watch it to this day. I'm like, bro, how can you? But the Niners and Chiefs picked really great players back to back. I really like what the Chiefs are doing. They got Sky Moore, they got Brian Cook, all in the second round. I love that they got George Karlaftis. I love that they got Trent McDuffie. Like, they're still going to be able to score because they have the best quarterback in the league. You still have one of the best tight ends in the league with Travis Kelce. You just got Sky Moore. You got Juju, MVS. You still got a bunch of great players. So, I think Buffalo goes Dean. You pair Dean up with Edmonds, Tremaine Edmonds, and Matt Milano. That's something I like from Buffalo. Denver, I can see Denver getting Nakobe Dean. You're going to get Denver. You're going to need a Nakobe Dean because it won the division you play in, and you need a linebacker that can roam, get to the quarterback, but also play sideline to sideline. So I can see Denver getting Nakobe Dean. Denver, you probably get more offensive line help. There's a bunch of places you can go. I actually like this pick, but I just wish it was like a couple rounds later. Okay. Bills got a brother of a running back. They got James Cook. Yeah, James Cook.
Jackson. Now, this is the 6th time in their last 8 drafts that their first pick of the draft is defensive line. You already mentioned Chris Percent, of course, the great defensive line coach.
Okay.
And some needs elsewhere. There's some questions as to what's going on with San Francisco. I'll say this. We had Eric Armstead on Good Morning Football this morning. He said he felt pretty confident that Debo was not going anywhere. We have not heard any.
Yeah. Debo's not going anywhere.
You're not going to move him, one would think, for a third-day draft choice this time and then something next year.
It's going to be something next year. You might as well wait till this is over. Right.
I like that James Cook pick.
So, A.J. Brown goes. It looks like Debo's.
I do like that pick. That was a guy I was eyeing for, definitely to replace the Tony Pollard, because Tony Pollard's on his last year of his deal, and we'll be able to get out of Ezekiel Elliott's contract next year. And once we're able to get out of Zeke's contract, I'm definitely fine with letting him go. Like, if we can get rid of Zeke, I won't be super happy, but I won't mind it at all, because I just think, because I don't value the running back position. I didn't really want him anyway when we first drafted him. I'm glad what he did his first couple years in Dallas. Like, I'm not ungrateful for that, but just running backs just don't last. So.
Check this out. There's only one football team in New York State, and that's the Buffalo Bills. With that being said, Bills Mafia has chosen James Cook from Georgia.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. Pollard can't get the job done. I don't mind paying Pollard, but I'm only paying Pollard for I'm only paying him a couple million. I'm not paying him over like 2 or 3 million per year. If he wants like 10 million a year, he can go, and then Zeke is going to go. So then you'll lose both your backs. And what I'm thinking about what Dallas should do in the 5th round is I like this running back Rashad White out of ASU. As long as your running back can stay healthy, as long as your running back can stay healthy, catch the ball, which Rashad White can do. He stayed healthy at ASU. He can catch the ball, and you build this front five like what Dallas is trying to do. You can get any running back and put him behind there, and I think Rashad White will be your dual threat, dude. I loved what Buffalo did, man. That was really great what they did. I really like James Cook. See, Kyle, our line is overrated. Like, the only good player on our line is I like Terrence Steele, developmental player. I love Zach Martin. That's our Hall of Famer. Tyler Biadasz is solid, but it's that left side of the line that costed us games down the line. That left guard isn't our left guard. We just filled it up with Tyler Smith. I like him. He's solid. Like I said, I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at the Cowboys for what they did, because he could have took Tyler Linderbaum. That's your center. That's the dude that you have for 10 years. That's your Travis Frederick replacement. Your real Travis Frederick replacement. But see who the Denver selects. D-end, he's an edge. D-end. All right, that's the second round, y'all. That concludes the second round. All right, let's see what we got. Niners got Drake, Jackson. Let's see what trades happen. Jacksonville is going to be on the clock to first start off. Then you got Minnesota and the Giants. Giants could go quarterback. Seattle could probably get quarterback. There's still a bunch of solid developmental quarterbacks that can get selected. Where is 62? 62 is the Chiefs, and they went Brian Cook. 63, that was okay. James Cook, that's with the Bills.
So the third round of this draft has just begun. Let's send things outside the draft.
Brian Cook. Denver got a DN. Don't make any sense. Well, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You got Bradley Chubb, Randy Gregory, and then now you got Nick Benito. What sense does that make? Okay, the pick is in for Jacksonville. Bro, I don't like. Are they trying to get like the Niners in a way where they're trying to just get like hella defensive players? I mean, it makes sense. You want to get to the quarterback, and you do have good, solid corners. I love Pat Surtain. That's the end. Jags are on the clock. Jags can go lineman. Jags can go receiver. Jalen Tolbert, maybe. Yeah, who cares? Man, bro, a Cowboy player made a comment saying that Malik Willis must have been selling dope, bro. Because yeah, I can't believe he doesn't. I can't believe he hasn't got picked yet. I for sure thought Tampa would have, especially with Tom Brady saying giving you that retirement, non-retirement. Oh, definitely, Kyle. Like I definitely want to see what Denver is about. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe like our corner for the Cowboys, Jordan Lewis. He like, bro, Malik must have been selling dope. I'm telling you, if Malik goes to the 5th round and he come, I would love for Dallas to select him because I'll gladly take him. Big arm, strong arm, can be a nice quarterback for backup quarterback for Dak. Um, we develop him and he plays a couple preseason games, balls out or whatever. Bro, we can trade him and flip and do draft capital. But that's how I think. I know Dallas won't do that, but I can definitely see. I can see Seattle.
I might have bought it if you said one quarterback goes in the first round, but I never would have bought it in a million years. You tell me none go in the second.
Yeah, I'm shocked. What's up with that? Early up there, like all the way up there in the top 10 picks of the second round. I thought we were going to have one, maybe two guys selected up there.
But if you look historically, if guys don't go in the first round, most teams are going to let things slide. There have been a lot of second and third round quarterback picks. Usually you get beat. I got a text from a player personnel director. No names. Sorry, Peter.
Don't beat him up.
But he told me that their place they had no quarterbacks ranked before the third round. So that may tell you a little bit more about what's going on here tonight. There may be more people who have them ranked they wait on the board than maybe we thought.
Okay, that's a freshly minted Hall of Famer. He's going to have his induction this fall, this summer party.
Let's see where the Jags go. I like that. That's another draft I do like. I do like the Jags selections. They're trying to get back to that young, fast, hard hitting defense. But let's see where they go. Center, nice pick. Fakes that offensive line. But I think their first pick should have been Ike Ekwonu, the offensive tackle. That's me though. You protect Trevor Lawrence's blind side. Trevor Lawrence got messed up last year multiple times. I really thought you would have protected him, but hey, giving him a nice, but yeah, bro. Still none on Willis. I'm Minnesota. Jaguars just selected a center. Minnesota's next on the clock. The only hope I have for him is the Giants, Seattle, Indy, Atlanta if they want to get him in the third round. But something had happened with Malik Willis. Like either a scout said something untrue, but I don't know why he hasn't been selected yet. I don't know what happened. People are so surprised that Dean is still around. I'm surprised as well. I don't think an injury to Dean is the reason why he's falling. Because he doesn't have. That was a reach. Oh, yeah, bro. Malik Willis, linebacker, Brian Asoma out of OU. But see, you're playing Russian roulette on that theory. I don't know where he goes, but hell, I mean, if he was projected to be top 10 pick, at least a first round pick, and he's all the way down to them in the third round, And like all the teams that could use a quarterback hasn't selected him yet. Something's going on that a lot of us don't know about. So I'm not sure, man. The Giants are on the clock. They got their pick in.
Rich, this only underscores the fact that Nakobe Dean, one of the best linebackers in college football, still has not been taken. My understanding, this is injuries including a severe pec strain. He opted not to have surgery, which has been the cause for concern for some teams.
All right, the Giants.
I can see the Giants going. I would hate it, but I think the Giants can go here because this will be a player I will not like if he goes to the Giants. But we don't pick for about another 21 picks. So, and I don't see us trading up because we don't ever trade up in the draft unless it's for a player that's not good. So,
The New York Giants select Josiah Azudu, guard.
thank God. All right, y'all picked a guard. You guys double did that O line. That's what you wanted. That's good. Where's Philly? I don't know where Philly's at, but I can definitely see Philly pick them. Baltimore, Seattle.
We'll be back for the Browns' first pick of this draft with the Titans, Jaguars, and Bears right behind them in Vegas.
Tennessee could go quarterback. I can definitely see them get a Malik Willis, but you definitely have to get better. No way you're a first seed last year and you lost in the first round, especially with the team that you had. No way you get to Joe Burrow damn near 10 times. And you got the best running back. Apparently, people call him the best running back in the league. You had decent players, and you didn't win that game.
Your happiest spring starts at Lowe's. Experience all the deals at SpringFest. Lowe's, home any budget.
Oh, yeah, he only allowed 2 sacks in 2021, Kyle. According to PFF, but I don't know how true that is. Let's see what Cleveland does. I won't be surprised if they trade out of this pick. Giants got a guard. What's his name? Joshua. EUDU guard. Browns are on the board. If I'm Dallas, I should trade up in this round, but I know they won't.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bomb. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're
I don't know why they went there, but that's them.
Subway's refreshing their app, so you can customize your favorite footlong.
Definitely.
And jump the line. Oh, here she goes. I thought she was
Hey, Kyle, bro. Have you watched Ozark yet? I think you have, but the part 2 came out. I gotta definitely watch it after the stream if I have time. But there's definitely something I gotta watch. And Kyle, bro, I'm out of school. I've been out of school since like Tuesday.
I taught for 20 years. I started forgetting my lectures.
Yeah, bro, it came out Friday. It came out midnight today. I'm still on the first episode of the part 2 of season 4. So yeah, me too. I definitely gotta watch it. But bro, that sucks, bro. I work at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's.
So I'm not gonna be able to watch it. I'm not getting up that early.
When times get dark.
No, I was thinking about. They were talking about how if I want to graduate on time in 4 years, I should be taking summer classes. But I just don't want to take summer classes, bro. Because I only need 120 credits to graduate. And right now, I think I'm at 25. But, bro, I don't want to take any summer classes, man. They tripping.
That they're playing each other. Now there's a different taste to it, so the draft adds a different wrinkle to it, and soon we'll find out when it's going to be. So the lonely coach, Kevin Stefanski, in the draft room. Is he playing Roblox there? Is that what he's doing?
A little ebook going there.
Oh, okay. Very good. So The Cleveland Browns are about to make their first pick. Ian Rappaport, take it away, sir.
Rich, here's something to keep an eye on as we get deeper into the third round. The Carolina Panthers, of course, don't have a third-round pick. Still need a quarterback. There are discussions going on now about potentially moving back into the third round to take a quarterback. Now they thought about doing the second round. As the quarterbacks have come to them, it is now within.
Hey, noob, man, if you're still in here, bro, they're the Panthers talking about trading back in. It's a rumor. See, it can see Kyle. It can if most of the AFC is healthy. Like if most of the AFC is healthy, it would definitely be a great year of football. But
this could really fall Carolina's way, though. I think it's get there at 4 and get. We set it all up. They don't pick to the 4th round. I mean, they're out. They're out on quarterbacks. They don't take one at 6. They might get the second guy on the board.
Unbelievable. Wild. All right, I think it's the Miz. It's the Miz. Been waiting. You thought he was going to come out in the second round, but now he just comes out in the third. Super Browns fan, the Miz.
Las Vegas! You can bet on the Cleveland Browns because the Cleveland Browns are picking for the future, and the future is right now with the 68th pick of
the Miz, really.
2022 NFL Draft. The 2023 Super Bowl winning Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson, defensive back, Mississippi State. Let's go!
69 is the Titans if they stay there.
Run a blazing 40, ran the 4.53 range, but he can see the ball, he can plant and drive on balls in front.
There's 3 players. I'm wondering who goes in the third round. That's Dean, Travis Jones out of Connecticut, and Jalen Tolbert, receiver, Malik Willis. There's still a bunch of guys. I'm wondering who goes. Romeo Dobbs, Dubes. I like him out of Nevada. Pick is in for the Titans. Let's see who they select. The Titans, bro, not Titans, but the Browns, they look damn nice, bro. Like, if Watson doesn't get suspended, you got Amari Cooper. You still got a nice offensive line. You got Chubb. You got Kareem. That's top offense. That's top offense in the league. Odell could potentially come back, but see, he won't come back until like November, December. Well, no, December because he got hurt in the Super Bowl, so it's gonna take at least a year to get recovered. So,
What's up? Tighten up. Everybody can tighten up. All right.
Titans can. Oh, this might be Dean because they lost Rashawn Evans.
That's right. I didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything? Good. With the 69th pick. Hello. In the 2022 NFL Draft, our Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit Frere.
Okay. Yeah, Kyle. I'm also curious on where he goes. Hey, bro, this Nicholas dude. Yeah, he's tight. Nicholas.
Typewriter feed and popcorn feed, and I think the younger generation's not going to know what I'm talking about with Petit Frere. What is that exactly? But he's very quick at younger generation. We talk about left tackle.
70 will be Jacksonville. Jags. Who did they pick? I think Jags probably fix their old line. Hey, I wonder if Ohio State's quarterback coming out next year too, CJ Stroud. Because if he comes out, I think that's another nice quarterback as well. I like Caleb Williams.
Those are films that did not reflect positively on Nicholas Petit Frere, but he is a big, athletic, smooth player on the outside. And I'm part of the generation that took typing
So I understand all those analogies. So somewhere out there, Ms. McCardle.
Are y'all watching any NBA games today? Nah. Definitely not Spencer. Well, is Spencer rather if he has like a Jalen Hurts type year where he figures it out in South Carolina and he looks nice, he could be a guy that can be somebody that somebody selects next year in the second or third round.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Chad Muma.
Damn. Good job, Jacksonville. Devin Lloyd and Chad Muma. I like that. This is a really nice linebacker, bro. Like, really nice. They compare him to Sean Lee. You know, Sean Lee minus the injuries. But Sean Lee was really good, bro. Another Penn State dude. But damn, dude. Damn. Good job for the Jags. Chicago. Philly picks later. So how many linebackers? So that linebacker. And plus the league, they also don't value off-ball linebackers. The Cowboys don't value off-ball linebackers. But with a player like Nakobe Dean, bro. Oh shit. Wait, did Channing Tindall get picked yet? Bro, Channing Tindall didn't get picked, I don't think. Bro, Channing Tindall still out there. Damn, bro. Why kid still wearing a Khalil Mack jersey, bro? He just got traded, man. He get put on game, young man. Nah, Bass. Damn, bro, Channing Tindall hasn't been picked yet. Nakobe Dean. Hold on, I gotta double check. Quay Walker went Georgia. Round 2. Let me look for linebacker. Troy Anderson. Oh, there's so many good linebackers on the board. Linebacker position is deep. Bro, I low-key want to watch that Grizzlies and Timberwolves game. Yeah, I'm going to put it on, but I'm just not going to. Nah, I'll watch it later. I don't think I'll be able to catch it, though. I want to see how that series goes.
He makes a lot of those plays before they even hit the field because of film study. Being ready to line up, have the defense go through him where he is the signal caller.
Bears get a receiver.
This kid's got it all. He's a top and filmer of this era.
I gotta see his measurables first on the clock, though. The Bears, you have.
These guys fall to the Ravens, and somehow this guy did have a Baltimore Raven. The rest of the league's going to hate themselves for it.
And Trent Baalke kind of went away from that red shirt thing then, didn't he? Because remember when he was in San Francisco? He took all those guys who were injured, got a red shirt and brought them along. Now he's getting guys who can go right now.
So the Chicago Bears are about to pick. They went defensive back in both of their picks in the second.
Been inconsistent, but I gotta start putting the positions next to the players' names. So that's what you guys know.
Last year to select Justin Fields. Let's see who the Bears add for the third player today.
With the 71st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Velus Jones.
Velus Jones out of Tennessee. All right, Seattle's on the pick. Let's see what they do. Hopefully they get a quarterback. Carson Strong. They can get Malik Willis. They can get Nakobe Dean. They let go of Bobby Wagner. And you have Jordan Brooks. Nakobe Dean, Jordan Brooks will be pretty nice. It'll be solid.
That was faster than what I anticipated. I knew he could roll. I thought he was a big, strong, physical kid. I
had no idea he was going to run sub 4.4. You know, and that was the thing that I saw. He's been a 10-500 meter guy too. I mean, he gets going and gets it up there. And don't forget, special teams play for him. That's right. Cordero Patterson is a returner. Daniel outlined. Bayless Jones is a returner, and how about the blocking? Are the balls back? We're seeing some balls going on. By the way, I got to get it in. That's Tennessee 2, Appalachian State.
Yeah, Seahawks are next. They don't have a double picture, but this be a spot where a quarterback goes. Certainly with the Colts and Falcons coming out.
So you think connections to USFL?
Your happiest spring starts at Lowe's. Experience all the deals at Springfest. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The big dinner box, only from Pizza Hut.
No one has Pizza Hut.
Life is better when it's shared. You two make a real good pair. Little ones keep you on. Man, it's time fun. Wait, when in the world did they change math? Good thing you got a little help with that. Care and protection. That's the bottom line. And the nationwide is on your side.
I remember the day you asked, "What now, Dad?" So I said, find a job, any job, work hard. That's just how it is. But of course, you didn't listen. You showed me there's another way. I'm proud of you.
Dion, hand it over. Now, how does that make you feel?
Like a part of me is missing.
Gabrielle?
This Old Spice Fiji hand and body lotion has me smoother than ever.
That's what it does.
Well, Dallas is in trouble, I guess.
Free deficiency. I'm looking for someone
Okay.
who appreciates high ROIs and even higher RPMs. I would be honored to be your
Seattle's pick is up. Obviously, they got a pretty good player.
If we can find a way
You
each other's mind. If you could see you through my eyes instead of your ego, I believe you'd be surprised to see you've been blind. Walk a mile in my shoes. Walk a mile in my shoes. And for you, if you criticize and accuse, walk a mile in my shoes. Walk a mile in my shoes. Well, before you abuse, criticize and accuse, walk a mile in my shoes.
damn.
Okay, so if you think that the Seahawks need a quarterback, Drew Lock and Geno Smith not really the answer, and they might not get Baker. If you think the Colts need to get a quarterback,
That is crazy. Where is Willis going? I don't think the Giants are going to pick him.
finish his career in Indianapolis.
No. Get another guy out.
I think Malik Willis might be a day 3 pick.
Or the Falcons maybe, need a guy right now to season while Marcus Mariota's there. Then now's the time. The next 3 picks, 3rd round, 72, 73, 74. We should mention, certainly with the Seahawks about to make their pick. Yep. Russell Wilson was the 75th overall quarterback, 75th overall pick of his draft. He was the 6th quarterback taken at the time in the draft. So far, we only see 1. Let's see what happens with the Seahawks right here. The 2022 NFL Draft.
Seahawks selection. Please welcome 2018 draft pick from the University of Central Florida, Shaquille Griffin.
I was there when he got drafted.
with the 72nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas, tackle, Washington State. Seahawks.
They've got 2 tackles now.
Yeah, I got 2 tackles. You got your Cross, left tackle. Lucas, really nice guy out of right tackle. You got Kenneth Walker, running back.
Outstanding hand placement. The only knock on him was every now and then guys get into him with some power. You got
Colts are next on the clock. I wonder. Damn, bro. I wonder what Dallas does next, man. If Dean is there in the 3rd round, I would like it.
I'll say this. With Baker and Jimmy Garoppolo still looming for cheap on the market, I think that might have hurt this quarterback class, but the market is the market. And I'll tell you this whole draft buildup, we've been hearing this is not a quarterback draft, People have Malik Willis going 2 on mock drafts to the Lions, and people say, tone that down, it's not there. We'll say this, the one
Colts selected Jalani Woods. That's who I wanted Dallas to select. He's like a Darren Waller type tight end. Great pick. You got Mo Alley. You got Jalani Woods. You got Alec Pierce. You got what's bro's name? I can't think of his name right now. Pittman. Are we for real?
I don't know if this is an act or not. It is Vegas.
With the 73rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Jalani Woods, tight end.
He's like 6'6", 6'7".
Jalani Woods, this is a traits position. Tight ends, you've seen this over the last few years. Don't get caught up in production. Just find the biggest, most athletic guys and then develop them at the
Bro,
NFL.
6'7".
Former quarterback who started off at Oklahoma State before transferring to Virginia. He looked like a rolling billboard. You see those going down here on Las Vegas Boulevard.
Bro, I love Jalani Woods, man. That was a really great pick. Let's see where Atlanta goes. Don't spoil the pick. I want to know where Atlanta goes. I wonder if they go somewhere wild. Not really wild because they do need a lot of different needs. Let's see where they go. Yeah, damn. Fun keep on dropping.
Which would be his least favorite introduction of the Colts pick? What we just saw, or that orangutan from years ago in the Philadelphia draft?
No, I'll give the orangutan the win on that one.
Even more than the cheeky boyo?
Yeah, the reaction of the orangutan was so good.
Okay. Just thinking of Mike.
By the way, Mike, I'll be waiting for your draft grades since we finished.
And the orangutan was rocky.
With the 74th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
Oh, it's Julio.
Falcons select Desmond Ritter.
Ooh, quarterback. Oh, okay, we're in quarterback. Oh, I'm wearing Falcons because I love Julio Jones, and plus my friends like Kyle, he got me the jersey. Him and my other friend. That's why I'm wearing it, man. And plus it's a draft, so it's about the 32 teams. Yeah, they got a quarterback. Desmond Ritter. Cool. Not bad. How tall is Ritter? I think he's pretty tall. I think like 6'3", 6'4". They do go quarterback. I was right. I figured they were going quarterback, but I wonder what was said that some of the GMs really took to heart about 6'3". Okay. I wonder what scouts said something really incriminating about. I wonder what the scouts said about Malik Willis.
As a thrower, I thought he got better throughout his career, showing the ability to move safeties with his eyes and win from within the pocket. Outstanding poise. This is a dime against Ohio State, dropping it right over the shoulder. There's instances where you see him really work the full field. You don't see that with a lot of quarterbacks in this draft class. Again, goes to the maturity and the intelligence. Two of his best traits. He can extend plays with his athleticism. buy some time and be a playmaker, feel the rush. It's hard to cover when you've got a quarterback that create that much time. And then as a runner, I actually even want to see a little bit more of this from him. His ability to create with his legs and go make things happen.
Especially after he ran at the combine. You're like, man, I wish we would have seen a little more of that.
He runs a 4.5, not bad, bro. Like Desmond Ritter's nice. Good height. He got solid arm. He's accurate. That's what you need. That's what you need in the league. Accuracy.
Against the rotation as they bring a corner on the blitz, he understands what he's looking at. Charles, I loved his football IQ.
Comparing him to Dak, we'll see.
He understands what he's looking at.
Yeah, you're right about that. In my comparison, I think the Mariota comparison is perfect. But I went with Dak Prescott because of the essence of the whole thing. Remember, Dak Prescott at Mississippi State rallied that team his last year there to number one in the nation deep into November. That's not supposed to happen. Desmond Ridder, 43-6 at Cincinnati. 2 straight years, back-to-back, undefeated.
Let's see.
Football playoff last year. That's not supposed to happen. Both of those guys, faces of franchises, faces of programs, rallying people with them, and both of them not highly regarded going in. Accuracy, people talk about that. We'll get a bounce from what he's done. Also get a bounce from Josh Allen. Remember, we said Josh wasn't accurate. He improved over 16% in his first 4 years. This kid has a chance, and he could be in a better quarterback room with a better person than Marcus Mariota.
There was no margin for error for them. Like, to get into the playoff from a group of 5 like Cincinnati is remarkable. It's set up for them basically not to be there. DJ there. He was the heart and soul of that team.
I don't know where's my last pick.
I mean, I tell you what, anytime you
There was a trade that happened. There was a trade that happened. Houston's down the clock. I don't know who they traded with exactly, but let's see who they select.
For making me wait for that long, and he goes to Atlanta. So for the 3rd time, the Ravens get jumped by a team that jumps in front of them to make a selection. And the 2nd time, it's the Texans.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 75th pick to the Houston.
Really nice pick. I like this pick. That
With the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Christian Harris,
Alabama.
linebacker, Alabama.
They jumped in for another Alabama player. They've got the Ravens on Alabama players. So if you like an Alabama player, you better get in front of the Baltimore Ravens.
That's crazy, man.
Big time speed from Christian.
Yeah, that happened twice where Houston. Yeah, that is true. Houston jumped in Baltimore twice to get a Bama player.
Reminded me a lot of Patrick Queen, Charles. Talk about the linebacker that the Ravens.
But Christian Harris is really nice. I like Christian Harris.
As you said, though, earlier, watch Nakobe Dean will fall right to the Ravens, and that is a possibility for them to go select that. Sitting right there.
Baltimore is next on the clock. Indy.
The Ravens pick on the clock. Now the Colts are on the clock, but there is Christian Harris. He is going to the Houston Texans, and he doesn't have far to go from where his fan cam is showing it, from Dallas, Texas.
Okay.
Draft drive here in Vegas. It'll be named that tomorrow.
All right. Baltimore's on the clock right now. Let's see who they select. What's the score on that Memphis game? Oh, I like. That's a good game. Kyle Hamilton, David. Kyle Hamilton. They got Tyler Lindenbaum, David Ajabo. I really like what the Ravens are doing. I really like it. Bolstering that defense. I love that they got Tyler Lindenbaum that helps out protect Lamar when he wants to pass or run. I think Baltimore missed out on some of the big receivers they could have gotten. They still can get Jalen Tolbert out of South Alabama. I'll do like Jalen Tolbert. I Romeo Dubes out of Nevada. Um,
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever.
since Dallas like doing odd stuff, I wonder in the 5th round if Malik Willis is still around. Yeah, bro. I want the Kyle, bro. I want that series to go to 7. If that series goes to 7, that's gonna be really good. Like I wanna see that.
Ram truck month. Get 0% financing for 72 months on 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew Cab models. Verizon is going ultra with 5G ultra wideband in many more cities.
Yeah, I low key want to watch it.
Times the speed at no extra cost.
I'm just gonna don't put it on, but I'm not gonna have the sound on. I want to see what's going on in that series.
Saving you over $350 a year. And for a limited time, get a 5G phone on us. No trade-in required.
Amazing.
This is the offer you.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, and they added back Michael Pierce, so they got their one tech, and then they re-signed Calais Campbell. Oh yeah, Kyle. The Chiefs and Chargers, they play the first Thursday night game, not opening weekend, but like the next Thursday, they play.
This will be one of the biggest trades in NFL history.
Yeah, it is. And especially what the Chiefs look like and all their new additions, and the Chargers as well, star-studded the way they are. Hopefully, they're both healthy because I want to see them play. Oh,
Here's a look at some notable draft picks from round 3 delivered by Pizza Hut. Speaking of a Cincinnati Bearcat.
yeah, it looks nice, but like they're top heavy. Like they got Derwin James, they got Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa. I like Asante Samuel. I really like Asante Samuel Jr. Hey, Noob, do you guys pick in the 4th round?
Which usually I would just text them, but I guess I'll tell all you guys as well. We talked to sources about Desmond Ritter. You hear about the overall readiness, the leadership, and the maturity. With Malik Willis, everybody loves the talent, but the offense he plays in is so simple. Their question is, how quickly could he get acclimated to the NFL? Could it take 1 year?
Please don't start that. Please don't start that narrative.
Led to some of the hesitancy with him not getting selected.
All right, that's Ian Rappaport with the latest on that. The Baltimore Ravens are about to pick, and there's fireworks going off here.
That's Blue Man Group.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, the Blue Man Group is Blue Man Grouping right now.
That's right. Are they really? Yeah.
We over there. Just let's get out of here. Yeah. That's what's up. I mean, hey, you got to play your.
If I'm Dallas, I'll probably trade out the 3rd round. Just
My buddy Josh Charles, should I text him?
the way they're drafting, might as well just get extra picks.
Here we go.
Society and the good wine. And big Ravens fan Josh Charles.
How's everybody doing? We got some Ravens fans out there? All right, Brock, here we go. With the 76th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Travis Jones, defensive tackle.
Really?
So I had 2 players in the top 50 on the defensive side of the ball. One was the Kobe Dean, the other was this one right here, Travis Jones. I thought he was a top 40 player in this draft. Powerful, can really handle double teams. They love big people in Baltimore. He's going to fit right in. Here he is walking cold strained right back to the quarterback. That was a fun battle for him all week long. He got after people in these one-on-ones. You could just see how strong and powerful he was. You're up against some quality interior players. This is Zion Johnson right here. Throwing him to the side. He was a first-round pick.
We should got him in the 2nd round over Sam Williams.
It's hard to find guys this big that can move like he does. I thought he would have got more juice and more. You would have talked about him more coming out of the combine, if not for what we saw out of Georgia and those 2 defensive tackles. But CB, this is a Ravens type player.
They got Hamilton, Leonard Baum, Travis Jones, all 3 impact starters, and David Ojabo is going to be somebody that will just be a red shirt year. He won't play this year because he tore his Achilles. So Does Malik Willis go to the Colts? Maybe.
He was the 77th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Indianapolis Colts select Bernard Ryman, tackle.
Nice pick, Ben. Nice pick, especially in the third round. Bernard Raymond.
Grew up in Austria, showed up as a
Bernard Rayman. Okay. Offensive tackle. Yeah, former tight end. Yep. Tackle.
It is over. He gets his hands on you. The rep is over. First tape I popped on was this one right here, working against LSU. And I thought it was one of his most impressive.
Indy's improving that offensive line. Makes sense. You want to protect Matt Ryan. Bernard Raymond.
Is outstanding as well in the run game. Here you can see him flat back in defender.
Offensive tackle, D tackle, 2 trenches picks.
Military service. Here's a picture there. Remember, he had to leave Central Michigan for 6 months to go out and complete his military service to his country before he came back. And real quick, guys, Anthony Costanzo made a pick earlier. He was a long time elder down at left tackle. They tried to stop gap it with Eric.
I don't know. I don't know what Dallas does. Maybe they reach on another position. They probably pick a tight end. Cole Turner out of Nevada. I like him too. There's I think his name is Bellinger out of San Diego State. That's another good tight end. 6'5".
You've got Desmond Ridder off the board. Didn't go to Seattle. Carolina's still sitting out there. This is the Baker Mayfield situation that we're still sitting for to see how it all shakes out tonight. And N'Kobe Dean is still on the board. Malik Willis and Matt Corrales, Sam Howell.
Look at that Memphis game on. Have it on mute. There's still a bunch of good quarterbacks. Oh, wait. Is that Nick Cross? Nick Cross, safety out of Maryland. That's another good. Let's see where Cleveland goes. I'm curious where they go.
All right. So if you're one of the millions of football fans out there rushing to search, who is this small in stature but devilishly handsome man I've never heard of? I'm going to save you some time and instead tell you to search NFL Pro Era, the first NFL virtual reality video game ever by Status Pro in the NFL and coming to VR this fall. Welcome to the future of the field. And welcome to the future of the land, Brownies. With the 78th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Alex Wright, defensive end, UAB.
Let me look at his. Let me look at him. However, 6'5". I mean, it's pretty good tangibles. 6'5", 271. D end, you probably put him inside. Developmental guy, maybe. I don't know.
Is Kyle Brandt going to give them a scepter for an angry run or something like that? He's about to rich, but I'm just going to text him to find out.
Okay, bro. What is this? The Chargers are up. Chargers are up after this one. Let's see where they go. Kyle's second favorite team. Let's see where they go. Let's see. They got Khalil Mack. They got J.C. Jackson. So they got 2 great corners, Asante, J.C. They got 2 great edge rushers. You guys got Zion Johnson. You guys got Rashawn Slater, Keenan Allen, signed Mike Williams, Herbert. Maybe running back. To back up Eckler. Give Eckler a breather. Maybe you go safety. You do have Nasir Adderley. You do have Derwin James. Let's see where we go.
Graham confines aren't going to fit your rapidly expanding family, but with more rental listings than anybody else, apartments.com can help you trade this love nest.
Chargers selected. I don't know who they selected yet, though.
For a boy, Brad. For a girl,
Come on, Minnesota.
apartments.com, the place to
Put it up. Put it up. Ooh.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without
Chargers. They selected who? Let's see who they can go interior defensive lineman. I already know they got Jerry Tillery. I like this defensive tackle out of A&M, Jordan Peavy. I like him. Nice one tech. Let's see where Dallas goes, man. I'm so curious. Because for Dallas, I thought Jalani Woods would be the selection. Obviously, Nakobe Dean's still on the board. The reason why he hasn't got selected because he has a torn meniscus in his knee, torn pec. So obviously, he's not going to. If all this came out just now, and they're saying that he's not getting surgery, so he's probably not going to start for you. He's not. But I definitely could see a team in the third round taking him. Not Dallas, probably. I don't know. I would, but that's obviously going to be a draft and stash. If you get Nakobe Dean, that's going to be a steal. You get Nakobe Dean, that's a steal in the draft, man. And a lot of reason people don't really like Nakobe Dean is that he's 5'11". He's not super tall. So.
We're just playing with fire tonight, aren't we? You know what? The Blue Man Group is just pounding it into my head. By the way, is that the last show you want to see with a hangover? Because my God, oh my goodness.
Quick question.
Yes.
This is that's a real.
Chargers can go different places. They don't have too many holes. They could go interior offensive line again because your left side is amazing. You got Zion Johnson, Rashawn Slater, and center is Corey Lindsey.
Well, when you look at the Chargers, they looked at that offensive line early on, then they had to wait for this pick. Because you think about Khalil Mack, that's a pretty darn good draft pick. Yeah, that they've already got from the Chicago Bears. You know, I thought there was a chance if you look at the secondary. You know, looking at
Mr. Swizzy?
Safety, I'm looking to see who I've got left
Nah, I'm
here.
kidding.
Safety-wise, I've got J.T. Woods from Baylor. I've got Nick Cross from Maryland. Corner-wise,
I do like J.T.
I've got
Woods.
Cullen from Sam Houston State. So those are the three secondary players.
Who's that one YouTuber from FaZe? Can't think of his name.
I'm a J.T. Woods guy.
Goes back, guys. There were people who thought that when he came out yesterday that he joined Amazon and quitting the league last night.
Well, Nation, what's good? I see y'all.
Oh, FaZe Rug, that's his name.
With the 79th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select J.T. Woods, defensive
Secondary. I know they go. I narrowed it down, but getting J.T. Woods is good. Good player, man. Good player. Oh, and then, bro. Oh my God. You got J.T. Woods back there in the Nasir Adderley, and then put Derwin James in a box. As like your nickel linebacker, like your big nickel linebacker. He's an athlete, bro.
So let me see, Charles. You've got long, fast. You've got somebody with outstanding ball skills, and he'll hit you as well.
Baylor has some demons out there, man.
You know what it reminds me of? Remember when Tyrann Matthew was at LSU, and he would do all his sorties underneath Jones to make all this different play? Yeah. Because he had Eric Reed over the top. That's right. Who took care of it. J.T. Woods took care of Caleb. He's going to float right. Remember, he took care of Petrie.
The way the Cowboys been drafted, I won't be surprised if we get a running back. On the clock, their pick is already in. That's what I like about the 7th round. The picks, they come in pretty easy, and a lot of those picks are already announced ahead of. So J.T. Woods, safety, 79. Wait, Iowa's slacking. Hold on. Oh, UCLA. Okay.
When the Broncos are choosing And there's Greg Dulcich out of UCLA.
Started as a walk-on, which I love.
Broncos, and they select the tight end, Greg. Really nice. I like Greg Dulcich.
When I'm watching film on him, when I see him, he threatens the defense, whether he's in line or flexed out, in particular on all those cross.
Tight end, 78 was who?
Very good runner after the catch. You saw that against LSU and that monumental
I've been
upset
slacking.
UCLA had against
Hold on,
LSU.
tight end, bam. Cleveland on that 78.
Just to the outside, gets himself open.
Wait, hold on.
Create his own space, win, catch with his hands.
No, I didn't. Okay.
You feel speed. You just feel it when you watch the tape. While McBride tried the better overall all around.
The end is Alex, right?
Was that guy that could really stretch the field. So you want to get down the field vertical and think about them losing a tight end in that trade, Charles.
Okay, pick is in. The Giants are on the clock.
That is such a big thing for you, man. You came from pro baseball and had to walk on because you know what my
Quarterback is definitely a pick I can see.
That's right.
With the 81st pick in the 2022
Who are you hoping for, Kyle?
NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Cordell Flott, defensive back, LSU.
Slot. Here we go. Chance to be one of the better nickels in this draft class.
Okay, I heard of him. He's nice. Okay. Cordell Flott, 6 feet. LSU, he ran a what? 4 or something.
Thank you, Charles. He's a little bit bigger. He's a little bit taller than him, but he reminds me of him kind of the way he plays. Yeah, he plays with that furious, I don't care how.
Cordell Flott, 82 is Atlanta. As long as they don't trade, Atlanta will stay with the pick. I don't think Philly moves, so I think Philly stays where they're at. I'm not going to get too ahead of myself right now. I know Atlanta picks right now. Let's see where Atlanta goes. They already went quarterback with Desmond Ridder. They can go Jalen Tolbert, receiver, South Alabama. Their offensive line would be really nice for them. Corner. I believe they already picked a corner. So now my stream over here wants to trip. So okay. Thank God I ain't tripping on my pick, on the Cowboys pick, but let me see what it's doing here because I gotta refresh the site. Okay. Stream was offline, of course. Dodgers, Trevor. Come on. Hold on, let me pull it up on here. Let's see who they went with. Come out of Atlanta. Let's see where they go. I don't think the pick is in yet. I don't know why they're still. Man, why is it tripping? Hold on. What pick? I don't know who's. Kobe Dean. Yeah, bro. No, I think Philly's gonna win that division. Kyle Roth. I think Philly's gonna win the division next year. They look too good on paper, but the only thing what's saving them from not being super good quarterback. I like Jalen Hurts, but he's not. He's not that good. I gotta figure out who Atlanta selected, y'all.
I'll tell you what, all 31 other teams love to hear that right there. With the 83rd pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the number one team in sports with the greatest fans in the world, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Okay, D'Angelo Malone, that's an edge. D'Angelo Malone went to Atlanta. Fucking hate the Eagles. And they picked a player I like. That's trash. So Nakobe Dean finally got selected. The Eagles got the two Georgia kids. All right. There's still linebackers I still like. Darian Beavers out of Cincinnati. Christian Harris gone. I don't know what many linebackers are left. Oh, Channing Tindall. If Channing Tindall is still on the board, I like Channing Tindall. Damn, bro. Nakobe Dean was a steal. Not really a steal, but
He's an outstanding blitzer. I'm talking to an NFL head coach, big time defensive mindset. He thought this was one of the best blitzing linebackers he's seen in a long time. This was 100% about health, Charles. He had no business lasting this long in this draft.
no, he didn't. He should have went first day. I'm surprised Dean didn't go on the first day, but now we figured out why, because he had many injuries.
Everything ran through him, and the same thing in the pros. Everything runs through them. And here's one other thing you got to keep in mind. If you are a linebacker, what is your number one job? It is to tackle people, correct? Yep. His tackling percentage, well over 90%. DJ, when you graded him, how many times did you mark that missed tackle? Not much. I heard MT on the paper. Not a lot of MTs. That's what you're supposed to do.
So at the combine, you just made reference to this. At the combine, we had the diehard Eagles fan, Gio the podcaster, as part of our broadcast, and he made this plea on live NFL.
Fuck Dallas, bro.
The general manager of his favorite team. There they are. Gio, what do you want to say to them if they're listening right now? What do you got there?
Please get us a Super Bowl win. And linebackers, Howie. I'm going to say it again. We need the linebackers. Please, Howie, for the love of God. Get us some linebackers.
Little did we know that linebacker would be Nakobe Dean.
All right, bro. Pittsburgh's on the clock. 4 picks until Dallas. Let's see how they messed it up this time. Philly looks so dang good. And they got 2 first-round picks next year that they can trade up in the first round or trade to go get a quarterback. Shame. Oh, okay. Defensive tackle, but okay. DN 283. Yeah, that's DN. Yeah. DeMarvin, Theo, DN, DT, don't matter. Pittsburgh goes defensive tackle, DN, tweener, DeMarvin, Leo.
this offseason elected
Okay.
not to have surgery, did PRP treatment instead.
Okay. Vegas traded back with Tennessee. New England is on the clock. I don't know if they traded that pick. I wonder what Vegas does. I like Vegas. Second favorite team. I wonder what Vegas does. All right, New England, they submitted in their card. Let's see where they go. Hey, bro, after you know what? I'm not going to eat right now. I'll be right back.
Is going to be good for a long time because they're good right down the middle in the front and in the second level.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't play a snap. It's a heck of a kick. Guys, it's Tommy Osmond. Give me the Patriots draft choice. Words I never thought I would ever say.
Alrighty. New England's on the. Let's see where they go.
With the 85th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Marcus Jones.
I will, bro. Marcus Jones.
Also one of the best returners in this draft class. Had a couple shoulder injuries.
Corner.
When you see what he does with the ball in his hand, you see the 9 career punt returns, elite ball skills, that wide receiver turn corner. You see the wide receiver, the way he plays corner.
Charles, would you get to had to guess? Do you think he's a little bit more country or a little bit more rock and roll?
I think a little bit more rock and roll, but they call it Patriot love.
Well done.
Thank you. I'm not going to get any of these guys.
Roll your break.
The 2022 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. Come in and meet with a Verizon business expert April 28th to May 4th to get some of our best offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet, like ultra-fast, ultra-simple wireless 5G business internet. You could get 1 month on us and up to $1,500 to help cover the cost to switch. Come in or book an appointment online today during Verizon Small Business Days. Verizon Small Business Days are going ultra, so your business can get more.
Subway now has Italian style capicola on the new Supreme meats and lots, just like my nonna makes when she cooks.
I don't cook.
Wait, what?
It's a good thing he's so handsome.
Subway keep refreshing and
I know my old spice won't last a sense anywhere. That's me, Mr. Cole. Let's talk about a raise. It feels like spring at the Home Depot. Time to stop and smell the roses. But why stop there? Let's smell the freshly cut grass. A little sawdust and lumber. Maybe a couple of steaks, too. And a little something for the back. And then let's stop and smell those roses. Everything you need for spring at our best prices of the season at the Home Depot. Outdoors or done.
I remember the day you asked, "What now, Dad?" So I said, find a job, any job, work hard. That's just how it is. But of course you didn't listen. You showed me there's another way. I'm proud of you.
That's right.
Back here in Las Vegas for the second night of the NFL Draft. The sun is setting on the strip, and it is vigorously setting on this third round here. Pick 86 would have been the Raiders. The Raiders hosting this draft, and because they acquired Devontae Adams, haven't had a pick until this very pick. But they just traded down because the Titans just knocked on their door, say we want to come up 4 spots and take somebody And it's time for the Tennessee Titans to reveal who they are taking 86th overall. Rich Eisen, Joel Clapp, Charles Davis, Jeremiah. The headlines of this draft in the third round is clearly Desmond Ridder going to the Atlanta Falcons as the second quarterback off the board. It was Kenny Pickett 20th overall, and then Desmond Ridder 74th overall. And now it's time for Dawn Aponte of the NFL League office to come on out here and read off the Tennessee Titans pick. Who did they trade up to go get? 86th overall. NFL chief football.
Who does Tennessee select?
We'll have to wait just a few more minutes, but here's the Titans pick.
The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 86th pick to the Tennessee Titans. The 86th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Reed Willis.
There we go.
Knew it. Let's go. Good job, Malik. Let's go. That sucks. He doesn't have. It really sucks that he doesn't have AJ Brown. But bro, this is great pick by the Titans. Great pick. Oh, you heard that? They can get out of Tannehill's contract, but I'm not letting Malik Willis start. I love him as a player, but he is not going to start with me. Now, if Tannehill plays bad, any sort of that imagination, I'll put in Malik Willis, but Marcus Jones, corner 87, Arizona. Let's see where AZ goes.
Stephen here later in his career in Baltimore. I just seen him for the first time, how big he was, especially in his lower half. This is Malik Willis. Yes, but Malik has a generator downstairs. He is so strong and powerful. Hey, look at his body. This is the Zach Wilson pro day throw that everybody's done at every pro day since then. Rolling to the left, throwing it deep over the top. He's got big time ability, Joel. There's a lot of upside, most upside any quarterback in the draft.
I just love the way that he throws the ball outside of the numbers and down the field. Watch as he goes, and yeah, there's some RPO.
Yo, bro, Tennessee selected Malik Willis.
Big time throw.
Dead ass.
Shoulder. Look at that defense closing in. Guys just don't do that, right? That is a rare commodity to have an arm like that, and they've obviously got the.
I heard a report right now that they're saying that they the Titans they can get out of Ryan Tannehill's contract, and it won't hurt the cap space too much. I think so. Yep. No, he's not. He's still a good starter, but I was saying the same thing on the stream. Like I'd just rather have him sit. All right, bro. Arizona's on the clock right now. I'm about to select. All right, bro. I'll call you back. All right, Dallas is after Arizona. All right.
The Canadian Football League fosters understanding, self-respect through their athletes' passion for the game of football.
Let's see where they go.
Joel Horton, who plays for the Arizona Arsenal, will be making the pick. Joel, all yours, man. Thanks, Roger. With the 87th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Cameron Thomas.
Good selection, Emmy. Good selection there. Cameron Thomas. Great selection, 6'4". Kind of reminds me of Trey Hendrickson. And the Cardinals just lost Chandler to Arizona. I mean, no, it's not Arizona, but it's the Las Vegas Raiders. Great.
Official on the coaching staff who recently released his pro day. They didn't even have him in for a visit. They met him at the combine in a non-formal setting, and they felt good enough about the tape and everything they heard and read about Malik Willis. It just shows you, don't make too much about
Alrighty, y'all. Dallas will not trade up. I know they won't. Let's see who they select. Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver out of South Alabama, is still on the board. That is somebody I want. But as you guys can tell in the past 2 picks, Dallas has been messing up. Let's see what they do. I would love Jalen Tolbert. Damon Smith, baby. Good job. See, you finally listened to me. 6'1", he ran a 4.4.
Getting up top, vertical wide receiver. He can make contested catches down the field as well. He's going to be a nice addition, bring a little something different to this Dallas Cowboys offense. A lot of deep crossers, a lot of overs. He's got really, really good hands. Concentration dropped through the issue. I don't have any question with his hands. Every now and then he's faced up.
Jalen Tolbert will be he'll be our second best receiver when he comes in for camp. I love this pick. I wish Dallas can package up some of their fifths and maybe a fourth could jump back in here.
You love Kyle. He's been on your show a million times. Is this not going to be the greatest selection since Drew Pearson?
It will be. I think he's got props. He's got the whole deal. He's all hyped. Look at him. He's in the zone. The Zuba's on the deal. He's in the zone.
Yeah, you fool.
There's no doubt. Pete Amatante, the leagues.
Bills are on the clock.
On the NFL Network. And good evening, Western New York. I find it perfect that the Bills are drafted in this city of luck, of chance, because you all know, and I know, the only thing in this world that can stop Josh Allen is the flip of a coin. So every other fan base, listen up. In my hands, I hold the most important pick of this entire round. Because this pick is the only pick who will win the Super Bowl in his rookie year. With the 89th pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl 57 champion Buffalo Bills select my man, Terrell Bernard, linebacker, Baylor.
He damn fool. Get off the stage, man. You're a fool, man. You're a fool. They get a linebacker, Terrell Bernard, Baylor. Another Baylor dude. Another Baylor. All right.
Look at the smile on Brad Lee's face. Look at that.
Here we go. Well done.
So, preparing for this video, I gotta make. So, round 2. We got Sam Williams, edge. Micah Parsons lookalike, edge. Round 3, we got Jalen Tolbert. That's what I wanted. South Alabama. Alrighty. So, Jalen Tolbert, receiver.
Let's join in a round of applause for Daryl the Man Bomber LaMonica.
Raiders. All right, where do the Raiders go, man? And there's Niners. Got 2 third-round picks. She's cute right there.
In keeping with the tradition of the late, great Willie Brown, I want to wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day.
That's nice.
And to make this selection the greatest in Las Vegas, Mr. Wayne Newton.
Hello, Vegas! With the 90th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select. We'll throw it together. Dylan Parham.
That's a nice pick. Good job, Raiders. Dylan Parham. Good job. Out of Memphis. He reminds me of Ron Leary. I like this pick.
Is the newest member of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Tampa.
Really bend and roll his hips. He's really get underneath and leverage guys. He's a little under 6'3", 311 pounds. He's got good arm length. I wrote my notes. This guy's going to be a starting center. I think that's where he eventually ends up. He's going to find all the
Eventually.
So Wayne Newton and Marcus Allen and Kyle Brandt doing his thing. Yeah, super slow, fighting into that wing. And then getting the help from the commissioner. And then Donnie Osmond. What a run he's on. That's an angry run.
I am a business attack. I eat, sleep, and breathe efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs.
Healthy. Started all 51 games in college. That's great. Raiders need consistency and healthy players. Bucks pick is in. See what they selected. We got 5 more picks left of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they go all the way to 104? How? No.
This offseason, get football on your terms with NFL Game Pass for just $9.99. You can relive every unbelievable
5.
really finish from this past season with game replay.
was a good win. That was a good win. But a trash season.
It's easy to think that all money managers are pretty much the same, but Fisher investments were clearly different. Different how? You saw high commission investment products, right? Nope. Fisher avoids.
So we still have a while.
You left their commissions on trades.
Never Fisher investments.
Okay, then you probably sneak in some hidden in their fees.
No. We structure our fees so we do better when clients do better. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
This Cinco de Mayo weekend, legacy will be earned. Canelo versus Dimitri Bivol. May 7th for the WBA World Light Heavyweight title. Order now on Dish.
Excited for everyone to see the results of this year's St. Jude fundraiser Run Rich Run. Held at the Rose Bowl just last week. 5 members of the Legends community, along with some philanthropists, running at the Rose Bowl to raise as much money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to get kids better.
I wanted Rashad White, man, in the 5th if I was able to get him. But hey,
Please donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, NFL.com/runrichrun, and then stay tuned to our draft coverage.
Bucks got a running back. I like this guy out of Rashad White. I mentioned his name before in the draft in this stream a couple of times. Really nice back dual threat. This is somebody Tom Brady will love. But he is going to have competition because he's going to go against Leonard Fournette, Giovanni Bernard. So. Good job, bro. That was a nice selection. Good job.
With the 91st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Rashad White, running back from Arizona State.
It's a good mix of running backs. They're pretty fired up in the room there. Jason Light, CBA, C. Todd Bowles. Again, another good size back, 214 pounds.
Damn, bro. It's a nice selection. I like that.
Just a real gliding runner. Just kind of floats as he's getting towards the line of scrimmage. Can run a little bit high at times, a little bit narrow, but he's got some juice. Ran 4.48. He had 43 catches, so he's involved in the passing game, which is a must if you're going to go play with Tom Brady.
Exactly.
Offense, guys.
Started at Nebraska Kearney, then had to go to Mount Sac Junior College before ended up at Arizona State. And you said it, that COVID year, only 4 games, 10 yards a pop. But then he came back and did have 1,000 yards last year. I thought he looked a little out of place at times between the tackles, but when he was loose outside, he was fluid.
Senior Bowl week really helped his stock because he did do a little bit more of that running inside and caught the eye of some people along the way. And he's a great compliment to Leonard Fournette in the backfield now for Tampa.
He was born the year before Tom Brady got drafted.
The Green Bay Packers selection.
Here's the Packers' latest selection.
And music artist.
Second pick overall.
Go, Pack, go!
Green Bay's on the clock.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Sean Ryan, tackle from UCLA. Go, Pack, go! They like tackles that can play guard. I think Sean Ryan kind of fits the mold there. Does a nice job of playing with leverage, stays attached. The Thibodeau game was kind of a little up and down. Thibodeau got him a couple times, as he did with most people in the Pac-12. I think his best position is to slide inside. I think he can be that power guard. Again, look at the lower half. You can see how big his lower half is. Big button thighs, Charles. That looks like a guard to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember they got the young man, Royce Newman at Ole Miss last year. Came to the I think he has a chance to slide inside. I also think Green Bay, Joel, wants to get Elton Jenkins back inside at guard and find a tackle on that right side.
You got to also understand that Chip Kelly has been trying to get them more into that running team, less the finesse team, and they've been trying to get tougher at the line of scrimmage. And this year they did that. He was a big reason why they were able to run the football and have a much better year.
Yeah, people have forgotten that his incarnation at Oregon was a running football team first.
Niners on the clock.
Guys,
Hey, Lance, come back to the ball. Fuck you ain't. Yeah, I'm going back to Super Bowl and lose again. I know that.
With the 93rd pick in the 2022 NFL draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Jerrion Davis-Price, running back, LSU.
I'll be asking my son who this is later tonight. He's going to fill me in. I guarantee he knows him as a streamer. All right, you got a big-time running back from LSU. What do you know? It's another year. They produce running backs on a yearly basis. Downhill runner. What he does to free safeties out in the open field. There's an example of it right there against A&M.
Let's screenshot this because ain't that the truth?
See the vision and the patience. Plays behind his blockers, especially against Florida. Oh my gosh, he ate them alive. Killed them. Another example of him showing you the vision and the feel inside. You talked about White maybe.
Terrion Prince, running back, another.
They just traded to this next spot, and they traded a third-round pick in next year's draft for the right to do it.
Who are they getting?
The Patriots have moved out. The Panthers have moved in. We will reveal what
Panthers on the clock. They give up next year's third-round pick to get into this spot. Let's see where they go.
It's still the eat fresh, free fresh. Subway.
Got a running back.
So we're taking this to every fresh. The Subway now has a Thai-style cappuccino. Lots of meat and supreme.
All righty. Carolina's on the board. They're not quarterback, maybe Carson Strong. I don't know what else they could potentially get.
That there is Progressive's Home Quote Explorer website where I compare home insurance rates. We don't even read the internet. Some are beyond help. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch egg. It's lethal.
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer.
We've got a lot of work to do. Stuff. We love stuff. There's some really great stuff out there. But I doubt that any of us will look back in our lives and think, I wish I bought even thinner TV. Found a lighter light heater. Or had an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
Be ready for any arena in the all-new LX600.
I'm what you call a boutique hotel. I'm looking to provide a more unique experience. Do you like single origin coffee over a game of chess? Me too.
Verizon is going ultra, and now you can too with the offer you just can't miss. For a limited time, get a 5G phone on us.
Delightful.
With no trade-in required. I love it. What's not to love? Verizon is going ultra, so you can get more.
This season, the new era of Thursday Night Football begins. With the Chiefs hosting Chargers September 15th. Welcome to the Prime Night Football. Only on Prime Video.
Hey, after the draft tonight, don't miss a free concert from Ice Cube live from the Draft Theater. Visit NFL.com/OnePass for your free entry to the NFL Draft Concert Series presented by Bud Light. Okay, so the Carolina Panthers didn't have a choice until tomorrow. They have now traded a third-round pick in next year's draft to choose this third-round pick from the Patriots, who now take their fourth-round position tomorrow. Let's see what they got. Is this a quarterback? If so, what does that mean about their willingness to take Baker Mayfield? This is a big-time moment in this draft, and then obviously So a lot of stuff going on with Cleveland writ large.
The Patriots have traded the 94th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 94th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral.
Quarterback, Matt Corral.
Here you go. There goes the quarterback, Matt Corral. The Carolina Panthers are patient and end up getting one of the more talented signal callers in this draft. The quickest release in this draft, without question. Reminded me of Zach Wilson just coming out because of the twitch with which they play. A lot of twitch in his release as well as in his feet. The pocket movement, very comfortable sliding around, moving in there. Here's some of the twitch that you see, just how quick the ball just snaps off his ear. Such a quick release. Lots of RPOs in this offense with Lane Kiffin at Ole Miss. Very comfortable in there. Another example here, just watch how quick his hands are. We're talking about the hands of a shortstop, a middle infielder. That's what he reminds me of the way he throws from the pocket. Extremely athletic. He can create, make plays with his arm, and then take off and run. There's a game in the SEC where at 30 carries, guys. This is something he's not going to be able to do as much going forward. He's got to protect himself. But, Joel, this guy, there's a lot of twitch. That's the word that comes to mind when I watch him.
There's also a lot of free throws in this offense with Lane Kiffin. He dials up wins for his quarterback and wins in pre-snap. Here's a little fake bubble screen on the outside. Look at that. I mean, that's just wide open. You just lob it down the field. He has a great arm. But keep in mind, 60% of his throws were RPO, run pass option, or play action. So he doesn't operate from the pocket quite as much as some of these other guys. I think that's why Ritter was number 2. I think that's why we obviously got Pickett as the first quarterback taken, because those two guys operated from the pocket.
Ian Rappaport, what does this mean?
Well, first of all, Rich, it means that the Baker Mayfield talks with the Cleveland Browns have stalled. And the Carolina Panthers, football-wise, thought Matt Corral had the best film, hands down. But this is about a lot more than that. There's a lot of work required here to make sure they are comfortable off the field with the person who dealt with a moment.
Like I said, mostly all the good quarterbacks, it was a great year for quarterbacks just because of the developmental process. There'll be much better quarterbacks sitting behind players instead of just throwing them into the fire. So
So one would think with Darnold there, Corral, that's it for.
okay, since he's on the clock, they probably go linebacker or bolster that defense even more because they fix their offensive line. Maybe they grab a tight end because they lost CJ Uzama in the offseason. So
Before he got there, and they went to a rock. Listen, I know he had help around him, but like this guy's.
They don't know he was the first overall pick in the draft just 4 years ago. And here we are in 2022.
okay, Cincinnati went Zachary Carter, defensive tackle of Florida. Let's go Panthers. Matt Corral, QB 95 is Bungles, and they go Zachary Carter. DT 96 is potentially Indy. I like Indy's draft. Indy has a pretty good draft. They traded up. Pick is in.
Traded into this spot. They used a 3 in next year's draft to flip back in here with Denver. So there's that. The Commanders are on the top. Then the Browns, Cardinals, Jets, Dolphins, Chiefs, Rams, and Niners will wrap up the night. So now here's the next pick. We'll go inside. What's the thumbs to go off here? Here's Don Aponte again. Let's see who the Colts. He's the 3rd round pick in next year's draft to choose right now.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 96th.
Well, the quarterbacks left.
With the 96th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis was called select. Nick Cross, defensive back.
Wow. Good job.
Yeah, the Colts of Chris Ballard left traits. How about 4.34 in the 40 for Nick Cross? Outstanding athlete.
Safety, Nick Cross. Great pick by Indy. Great pick.
We're back with the final picks of the second night of the NFL draft to wrap up the third round. Don't go anywhere. Back from Vegas in a moment. I just wake up every day and push my body those limits. When I get drafted, I change everything.
Quality sleep is huge. If you're not getting enough sleep, you're basically working out for nothing.
The only reason I'm be able to execute that is because with Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed does everything for me.
The road to the draft starts with quality sleep.
When you buy appliances from Home Depot, everything just clicks. Compare brands in store or online. See them in your space and schedule free delivery. So when it's installed, it'll just click. Save $600 on this Samsung repair at the Home Depot.
Detroit Motor City's on the board. Let's see who they get.
So yeah, that's me.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can cover your stock with barely a bob. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today. The only way you're ever going to know what you're made of is by heading into the big, wild, raging, so damn beautiful it hurts world and finding out for yourself. Were you born to follow a path, or were you born free? The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
Shop and buy online with Jeep eShop, where right now, well-qualified lessees can lease the new 2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $399 a month.
Pepper, oh no, they didn't. Papa John just took their signature pepperoni and hand stuffed it inside that garlic kissed crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza like no mouth has ever seen.
Tonight after the draft on NFL Total Access, it's day 2, and that means it's take 2. As in 2 more rounds of the 2022 NFL Draft. Who made the biggest move? Who made the best move? On Total Access tonight.
Richardson is running the 40 to benefit St. Jude. Let's do this. And once again, he's bringing along a few friends. Thanks to everybody for helping out. Hopefully everybody at home can too. Don't miss Rich's Run, Saturday during the draft on NFL Network.
Lions are up next to pick 97, but yeah, who was the star of the night? Given the Bills' third-round selection, number 89, our own Kyle Brandt, who flew in all the way from Newark, New Jersey, probably gave
Who does Detroit select? Carson Strong is still on the board. That's a nice. What's up, Bashir, man? Hey, did you like the Matt Corral pick? It was. I like the pick honestly. And you guys traded away next year's third to hop in this third round pick to go pick him up. So how do you feel about that pick, man?
There's very, very angry fans, including Chiefs fans in the front row, who are literally counting on their fingers how many times they beat the Bills. Irrelevant. I walk off. The world's most famous hugger gives me the big old grizzly bear. Next thing I know, Donnie Osmond says, you know, if you could just have more energy. And I'm like, I love you line. I said, Donnie, you want to sing some Mulan? And Osmond and I are singing the Mulan soundtrack. Let's get down to business. It was all one big trip. And I hope Terrell Bernard, who is now
Yeah. I like Matt Corral. I do. But I liked if you guys would have had Malik Willis. But I still like Matt Corral. He's nice developmental dude, 6'2", 6'3", quick release. Quick release, definitely. Who knows if it'll be great gameplay for you and Drew. Because I think if they drop him in Madden, he's gonna have like a slinger one release. So
With the
Let's see where Detroit goes.
The Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph, defensive back.
That's bro, Kirby Joseph, bro. Look at these trash franchises knowing how to draft now. Good for my trash franchise team. But I did like that Jalen Tolbert pick. I did call it. Nobody was in the stream at the time, but I called Jalen Tolbert to 88. We always needed a receiver, so because I don't think we're going to be able to go by with CeeDee Lamb, Simi Fehoko, and James Washington. I still want us to go out and get a receiver. Either we can get Julio Jones or we can go get Jarvis Landry. I would like that. Those are realistic picks. They're both on the right side of 30. Dallas likes signing players to cheap deals. The Commanders are on the clock right now. They could probably go quarterback Carson Strong. Yeah. Good job. I forgot about how. How might go here, but I know you are. I know you are, Noob. I know you are. Chase Young. Safeties back to back. This one.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Brian Robinson Jr., running back, Alabama.
Oh, yes. And it's his part, a 1,300-yard rusher. He had a weighted turn down there for years.
Okay. Add another running back. They're trying to protect Carson Wentz.
This is a guy that, Josh Jacobs was there. Najee Harris was there. He waited his time, got the rock this year, and became their bell cow. Elusive is the word, but I think of him as power and Kyle. As our resident,
This is where you draft your running backs. Late third, fourth, day 3. This is when you get your running backs. I'm not going to be able to stream it day 3 draft, but round 5, hopefully they do draft a running back. I really hope they draft a running back. Dallas doesn't like to move up in drafts, but if I would like to get back in the 3rd, maybe trade up with the Rams, get rid of some of our 5ths and get rid of tomorrow's 4th. Try to hop back in here, maybe. But I think we'll just stay put. We'll draft this a tight end, a running back. If Carson's strong, I want to get a quarterback out of. In the 5th round, we have like 4 or 5 5th-round picks. If I can leave the 5th round with a developmental quarterback, a kicker,
They're standing pat with Wentz and they're building around him. That's going to be the Commanders this year. Yeah. All right, so
I'll be satisfied. I want a tight end, quarterback, running back.
You're not taking a red eye back tonight, are you? No, I'm staying here tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna go. How great would that be if he turned around and took a red eye? I got Copperfield tickets tonight. Are you kidding me? I'm not missing that.
Oh, my bad. Brian Robinson, Alabama, was a selection for the Commanders. I already said they're trying to protect Carson Wentz. Browns, they're on the clock. Let's see where they go. Okay.
This is interesting, right? Purdue, good size.
David Bell, receiver.
Okay, not a blazer. We get that. We understand that. He's not going to set any 40 records out there, but this is a wide receiver room that needs help.
Yes, they do.
Cooper, of course, you don't know about Jarvis Landry. This guy's going to add some depth there, Peter.
Well, look, you got Peoples Jones, you got him here, you got Amari Cooper. Now, let me tell you something. I had a lot of different people around the league when I'd be like, give me something on Karlaftis. Give me something on like this. Karlaftis is going to be a 1st round or 2nd round pick. But give a look at Bell because that guy might be a day 2 pick too. So fantastic value, I think. And we mentioned it. No Jarvis. Some questions about the situation. We don't know if Deshaun Watson's playing right away, but we do know they can add another talented player out of the Big Ten who made plays his entire career at Purdue.
Peter, translate this for me. Stop. This is cease and desist right now. I don't care. You got Donnie Osmond. I get it. You know, if you're risen to that level now.
All right, y'all, I'm back.
Tell us how this player is the best player in the draft.
Should you be texting McVay?
Yes, I'm trying to, not answering.
Bell's got outstanding hands, by the way. Does also play with good
All right, hey, we're down. PJ White, he's the average juice. What the hell is average juice? I've never heard that word before. Getting late out here in Vegas. Pick number 100 with the Cardinals. Let's go.
Let's see where the Cardinals go.
With the 100th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Myjai Sanders.
Oh, that's ooh. Ajay's a good one, man.
Myjai Sanders helped Cincinnati get all the way to the playoffs this year. We saw it at the combine. He had lost some weight. Got here, he put that back on. Interesting out there. Can you text Kingsbury for us? I'll say this though. They lost Chandler Jones. They went offense. This was like, they needed this. They needed an edge player. And all those guys, whether it be.
I don't think Miami's going to trade out of this pick, so I think Miami will stay there. KC will stay there. Rams, they might get out of that pick.
You're the man. We're in. All right, so there it is. I don't want to talk around highlights. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm like Barry Sanders in that sense. Peter, still, I amped up. Kyle, Peter, we've had fun. We got more coming up. Hold tight.
Your happiest spring starts at Lowe's. Experience all the deals at Spring Fest. Lowe's, home to anybody.
It's coming. Still awake.
Don't worry. The Lexus RX, built for modern families.
$1,500 lease cash available on 30-month 2022 RX lease programs.
All right, the Jets, they're on the clock. Myjai Sanders, edge out of Cincinnati. Jets, they're on the clock. Jets have been having a really good draft. I love what they've been doing.
No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Simple. And a 10-year price guarantee.
10 years.
Yeah, 10 years.
Couldn't have designed it better myself.
You're too kind.
Great pass, Ja. Great pass, John Moran.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling you you don't feel like cooking.
Oh, damn.
2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The big dinner box only from Pizza Hut.
No one at Pizza Hut.
I've traveled every road.
Kyler Murray has no excuse. He has to go to the playoffs and get a playoff win. They're really surrounding him with pieces. They got Trey McBride, a nice tight end. They traded away a first-round pick to go get his former college teammate. That was a head-scratcher to me.
She did? Well, it's a super competitive market. Everyone wants to buy the dream house.
You got D-Hop, still, to me, a top 5 receiver in the league.
Don't worry. She has a verified approval that lets sellers know she's backed by Rocket Mortgage. So Barbie wins.
You know, so
You could buy Castle Grayskull. Find and finance your dream house with Rocket Homes and Rocket Mortgage.
okay.
Here in Las Vegas, Nevada, getting set to wrap up not to Desmond Ritter with an exhale when the Atlanta Falcons ended his long wait and finally came and got him. Trey McBride, the first tight end to go off the board in this year's draft.
Then Jalani Woods, the Colts. Malik Willis to Tennessee. That was a great pick, man. That was a great pick.
It's going to be interesting training camp. This should be. And then he took a big that moment. Kid who As you pointed out, Joe lost his gig to Bo Nix.
Which course is stronger?
To Liberty, and he is now in NFL quarterback in Tennessee, and that's part of the emotion that we've seen here tonight. 5 picks to go in this third round and in this second night. The Jets. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should just leave this alone. It's been playing with house money, exactly, which is a great phrase here in this town. Selection. House money in Vegas.
Welcome head men's basketball coach for the Cinderella St. Peter's Peacocks and current head coach of Seton Hall, Shaheen Holloway, joined by his son Xavier.
Las Vegas, what's good, Vegas? New York, New Jersey, we in the building. Let's go. With the 101 picking in 2022 draft, the New Jersey Jets select Jeremy Record from Ohio State.
Back to the Buckeyes. What do you got the teammate there? Okay.
This is a tight end, Jeremy Rucker, who was really predominantly a blocker. Didn't get as many opportunities in the passing game.
Hey, man, this is a really nice selection. Another nice selection. This is another 2 tight end set sort of offense. You selected Brees Hall. You select Michael Carter. You got Garrett Wilson. You got Zach Wilson at quarterback. Jets are looking pretty nice next year, man. If Dallas was able to steal him in the 4th, that would have been great, but didn't.
Shows up, Tyler Conklin shows up. Now you add Rucker to this group, Joel. That's an impressive trio they've added at that position.
Okay, so Ohio State is down at halftime in the Big Ten championship game. They come out in the third quarter, you think that catch right there, the one-handed grab, and just everything changes. They come back, they storm back, they win the Big Ten championship and go on to the playoff. He did it again in the playoff. This dude has great hands.
Miami.
You know what?
Miami.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's why Jameson Williams had to go to Alabama. Rucker was just sitting there and was like, all right, I'll sit to the boundary and go.
I gave you for me. Sub me up. Come on, I don't want a sport.
It's the 50th anniversary of the undefeated Dolphins team, and Larry Zonka is going to come out here and read off the first pick of the draft for the Dolphins with 3 picks to go on night 2. We welcome Miami and Larry Zonka to the draft.
Larry Zonka.
Thank you. It's an honor for me to be here celebrating the 50th anniversary of Coach Don's Jewelers' 1972 undefeated Miami Dolphins. With the 102nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Channing Tindall.
Dang. That was a linebacker I wanted, man.
Hey, Richard Jones, defender. What do you know? Big time speed, 4.4 speed. Again, we thought all these linebackers, off-the-ball linebackers, would roll off the board today, and they have. He wasn't a full-time player there at Georgia. As you can imagine, all the mouths to feed on that defense, so much talent, but you can see his range. It shows up.
Man, that's what I wanted to get back in here for.
As a blitzer right here, these off-the-ball linebackers all were outstanding blitzers. Nakobe Dean, as good as it gets. You also see it here with Tindall. Ask him to spy the quarterback. Again, this is where that speed, this was a big factor in that game against Alabama. He's able to just close down on Bryce Young.
Great selection, man. Great selection. Oh, my bad. That was wrong.
His first draft choice and the 15th in this draft. 5 different teams used their first draft choice in the draft on
Jeremy Ruckert. Okay, yeah. Another two great back-to-back picks by two division rivals.
Insane. And by the way, if you go all the way back to Taekwon Walker, why did he not have much production? Because all of these guys had to play. It's one of the reasons they asked him to do things to allow
Kansas City Rams and the Niners are left of the.
And the Rams just handed in their first pick of the draft. We'll get that announcement before the Niners, who are on the clock right now, wrap up this second night of the draft.
With the 103rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Leo.
Another great selection, man. It is. That defense is going to look so nice. They're just athletes right now. They.
Okay, so the Rams now, we're going to hear their pick. I believe the actor Terrence Gilliam is flown out here to make that announcement. But before that announcement happens, this video went quite viral. The Rams sent this out this very week. Their own hype video for the draft and everything else that's coming.
Oh, that corny.
Something that only a team from Los Angeles that just won the Super Bowl could do.
The Rams are going to bomb this draft with speed and sharply playing before constantly.
No room for error in this one. I'll say we're good.
Don't hesitate. I'll never hesitate. Be focused on what they do best. Complex data analytics. You gotta be down. The Los Angeles Rams.
Rest of the draft.
All right, so there's Josh Holloway. No, that's Les. There's Scott Eastwood on the phone. No, that's McVay. Where's Dennis Clay? I don't see him. That was a fun video. It was like 4 minutes long and good acting. I mean, it's quite a budget. It's a big budget. At any rate, so the Rams, the defending champion Los Angeles Rams, their first pick in this draft, 104th overall, before the Niners wrap things up.
And the Rams, all-time leading rusher from Oregon State University,
Steven Jackson.
Alongside actor, comedian, writer, and Culver City native, Jared Jibba. Who's up?
It is such an honor to be here to help pick the first pick from the reigning world champion Rams.
All right, y'all. Maybe we're gonna end this stream pretty soon. The Rams are on the clock right now. They're about to announce their pick.
I have this same dream that I'm about to present. But I want to tell everybody that has a dream, always remember, like this town, bet on yourself. And with that, the 104th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Logan Hall, guard, Wisconsin.
Okay. 6'5", not bad, not bad.
Had some trouble against Hutchinson, but just about everybody in the Big Ten had trouble against Hutchinson in that one. But strong hands. He does an excellent job working up to the second level. The lateral ability is going to play well in this Rams system. His movement here, that outside zone, he's going to fit right in with that. Against the pass, against power, a little bit late to anchor, but he can settle down eventually in there, Joel. And if you're a Rams team that was 25th in the league in rushing, go to Wisconsin if you want to improve that.
I was just going to say, these guys know how to get it done on the ground. They've tried to get away from that a little bit early last year.
All righty. Rams, the Niners are the last pick of the draft. Then after this, I'm going to make a video going over the round 2 and round 3 selection of the Dallas Cowboys. Then I'll see you guys Saturday evening after the draft. That'll give you guys my overall grade and what I thought about the picks that Dallas Cowboys selected, man. So Niners are on the clock. Let's see who they select. I don't know where they go. They can go many different places. They can go corner. They can go safety. Tight end.
With the 105th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers
Santa Clara Niners. Ooh, we got a nice receiver. We got a nice receiver at SMU. That's it. Yep. Guard. Niners get a receiver. That was a nice selection by them. All right, guys. Thank you guys for tuning into this long live stream, man. Like it up. I only seen one like, and there was a bunch of people that came through. Make sure you guys like it up when you guys either catch it on the replay or whatever. So thank you guys for tuning into the show. Draft show, whatever. Hope you guys have a nice day. Bye.
Well, that's it for night number 2 here in Las Vegas.